How's everyone feeling?
Alive.
Great. Breathing.
Pretty good, honestly. I
Existing.
didn't go down a single time that whole fight. Did pretty well.
Yeah.
Good.
So, shopping session?
Yes.
Who knows?
I don't really know what I need.
You know what Harry needs?
DLC.
To stop heading to space.
To stop what?
You're heading to space. The other worlds, the outer rim. Oh my god.
Imagine just having a bad night.
Harry's entire spaceship is just falling apart around him.
Well, there goes the canister. Oh, you might have to replace with
And now he's playing with the Rubik's Cube.
Did I entire?
Which headphones? Yes.
Thank you.
It was one of those moments. Professional D&D players here.
Yep. 100% professional. That's why I get paid so much for it. I don't make any money back on this hobby.
Yeah. Well. Imagine buying books.
Imagine not having a subscription that allows you to make infinite characters.
Shut up.
Imagine not spending. Imagine
that-
spending money.
Not having
Imagine
that.
using other people's content.
Not having a subscription forces me to not make a million characters.
Yes. Which is truly a horrible thing.
Forces me to have self-control.
You don't have any of that, Lucas, and you know it.
Yeah, you're damn right, but
There ain't any fucking self-control in there. Don't start this shit.
I'm just gonna add the item to Ares that they got last session, but I forgot to talk about, and then
Yeah,
we'll just
apparently,
deal with
probably. You can tell them next session, or, you know, in DMs. Hey, Lucas, you wanna know something funny? Lucas does not want to hear something funny. I'm very upset.
I wouldn't mind hearing something funny.
Lucas, you know what my intelligence score is? It's 10. Do you know what my charisma score is, Lucas?
18.
Yep. Do you know what my intelligence saving throw is, Lucas?
Efficiency bonus. +5.
Do you know what my charisma saving throw bonus is?
+4.
Mm-hmm. And this is the funny. Zero input into intelligence, and it is at +5. All of the abilities into charisma, and it's at +4.
Proficiency is a thing.
Proficiency. It's okay, guys. I'll get wisdom saving throw proficiency soon, and the only thing higher than my fucking and then con will be my third lowest. Charisma will be my third lowest. I can do brain words. Good. I can brain your word good.
I like my words unbrained. If you could just please, that would be great. Thanks.
No, I'll brain your words up real good.
What does braining mean? Is it bashing someone on the head?
It's kinky, lol.
I don't think getting bashed on the head is kinky.
Well,
to some people it is.
Some people would disagree with you.
I think that's just murder.
No. Some people are into being murdered.
Some people probably have a murder kink.
Some people have a stabbing kink.
feel like that one might die out somehow.
No, usually if you do it in a safe and consensual manner.
I still think stabbing someone, I don't think there's a safe way to stab someone.
Yeah, as you just don't hit anything that's vital.
That's not as easy as it sounds.
It's pretty easy. From experience, all you have to do is not aim at the parts that would normally kill them.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised at how many parts can kill someone.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, when you're aiming the sword. What are we doing? Where are we? What are we at? What's happening?
I believe we were going to bed.
We were going to bed, I think, probably.
Yep. I do believe that was the plan. You know,
Oh,
sleep.
we're going to bed? Okay.
Good night, Harry.
Let me pull the pun.
Oh, okay. And he's gone. So the queen was
okay.
coming back.
He'll be back. There he
Queen was
is.
coming back with us to our place as a cat.
Yes. Who I am holding. I am holding the cat. Cat is mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My cat.
No, you're not a kid cat.
I'm already holding the cat.
Cat go burr.
The cat does go burp.
Cat, oh, cat also goes.
How does it feel being a Siamese cat?
Luna gets executed for.
No, what's really funny?
what's the
Polymorph
crime
makes your intelligence the same as the cat.
Yep.
Wait, does it actually?
Yep.
Yes. Yes. So you had the intelligence of a T-Rex earlier.
Yes.
You had the brain capacity one too.
The intelligence of a T-Rex is in fact 2.
Not too much of a difference. No, I'm not gonna say that joke.
Wow.
I was gonna say not much of a
Wow.
Ranty.
Savage.
I was like,
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Clovecast's vicious mockery fucking kills Ranthy on the spot.
so bad. It was the time.
Why do you bully me like this?
Dies. Just fucking dead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, really.
Yes, you did.
But it's not
Yeah,
my fault. Brought up the
Polymorph-
brain of a
Polymorph isn't like a wild shape, but you get to keep your mental stats. The only thing you get to keep is your alignment and personality. So you were a glaive wielding.
stick wielding.
That's Ranthy's personality, right? A dinosaur with a very large stick.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that right, Lucas?
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, I agree.
The very large stick bit is true. He does have a very large stick.
Did the T-Rex have a very large penis?
I don't think I would like to know ever.
You're the one that made the T-Rex. I'm asking you.
I don't want to answer.
That means yes.
That means yes.
Yeah.
That means you fucking transformed him and you went, I'm gonna make his penis really big.
No, if I don't want to answer, it does not be meaning.
Aren't lizards' dicks inside their body?
You flattered me, Clove.
Yes, I did.
Alright, so we're at the room, I think, now, probably. Does this work, Myria? Can I exposition us?
Mm-hmm.
There.
That worked really well.
Oh yeah. So powerful. You're now in the room, and the queen just sort of like hops down and starts sleeping on a chair.
Still as a cat?
I'm
Does-
tempted.
Still
Do
as a
you
cat?
think that she knows that she
No.
can't take a long rest as a cat? Oh, there
Yeah.
she goes, because once she falls unconscious, her fucking concentration ends, Myria.
Gonna explode.
Yeah, so she sort of
And
hops
she
down on
turns back
the
into a fucking elf.
and she's like, and then she continues sleeping, just snuggle up on the chair in a very uncomfortable position.
You like to borrow a bed?
Where's your sister?
Nope, she's asleep.
Your sister is
Emily's,
asleep?
yeah, she's there's like this tired nanny over on the side who's regretting many things, and Emily is asleep on the bed with a book lying face down in front of her.
Yeah, so did the queen just not notice the nanny when she walked in, or?
Nope.
Nope, just went to sleep, nanny's there, nanny sees the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
No question.
Look, it's fine, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay. Well. I don't really know what else we're doing.
no. I don't have it. Do you guys have any ideas? I'm
I
out.
think right now, sleep is the
They
idea.
Yeah.
nap, I think. I don't know. You guys seem to need naps.
Yeah, just a bit.
Okay. Good
I'm
night, Juliet.
doing alright.
I gotta be honest, so am I actually somewhat, but yeah.
That's fine.
You
I
know,
just
it's it's like
Short
5
rest.
p.m.
Short rest class is OP. I mean, yeah, we're probably
Yes.
not gonna go to sleep right away. Just hang out.
We woke up at 8 a.m. Spent like 6 hours in the fucking dungeon, right? But
That's
we took an hour to attune beforehand.
Assuming we didn't wake up and literally just go. Yeah, 5 p.m. makes sense.
Yeah, I did math
Yeah, the
earlier and
queen.
it made sense. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Time is definitely something I've been keeping track of.
mhm,
Mm-hmm.
I have been, and you are.
I should probably pull up. Let's pull up my Google sheet so I can, just move you guys forward and make sure you're on the right day.
Well, we're on the day after the gala.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So nap time. I'm out of spells, but otherwise I'm doing all right.
I'm taking a nap.
Gertrude goes into a trance and says,
Just
"Back in my day, elves didn't need to sleep. Instead, we simply and starts
And-
communing with God."
Damn! Wow. Didn't realize it was that powerful.
Well, yeah, it's called prayer.
Yeah.
I mean, they also do definitely get the spell commune by now, but
Yeah.
anyway. I think it is nap time. And I don't think I can put the tower down in here.
No.
It is a little bit of a small room, yes.
Hmm. Well, bedtime.
Why would we need the tower? We've already got beds here.
Yeah, but I like my bed.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Holding
Luna goes and passes out onto a fucking random bed. Does not lay in it properly. You ever like fucking walk to the end of your bed and then just like fallen onto the side of it?
Well,
No,
she's out.
that's effort.
Well, good night.
Yep.
Bye.
Good night.
What about Odidose? Does Odidose go to sleep?
Yeah.
Nice.
Very good.
Cool. Are we all waiting for Myria to say the thing?
Oh yeah. You can take a long rest. I mean, no one's gonna bother you when you're sleeping. And
You need to say it, Myria. It's the rules.
the you I said long rest, yes, didn't I?
Yes, you did. I'm just saying you need to say it. We can't just
Okay.
do it. We need to say it.
Well, I'm preparing stuff for your apparent shopping spree, so you can
You don't know what
have a...
I'm gonna do. I could do
Well, I
anything.
said shopping spree, so I'm getting shopping stuff for you guys, okay? If you want it. Might happen later.
I'll
I don't know.
do. You don't even know what I'm gonna do, because I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Stop. Shoot! Damn!
Might be good arson.
Plus! Oh, really? How did I guess?
I don't have any spells to commit arson with, Myria. The only spell I've got is Firebolt.
That's like a perfect arson spell, though.
It's a ranged arson spell. I have an annoying question.
Mm-hmm.
For Clove.
What's the annoying question?
Do you take your armor off before going to sleep?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I'm confused as to what the relevance of all this is, but okay.
Very relevant. Very important.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, grant thee would, I would assume you're not sleeping in Splint. That'd be horribly uncomfortable.
No, yeah, you have to change yours because it's like heavy versus medium.
Yeah.
Gertrude would also probably take hers off, but
Yeah.
but light armor you can generally sleep in depending on how you're feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I am definitely. Let's see. This is very fun, yes. How are we all doing? Good?
Yeah.
This
Good.
is the second time you've asked. We're very good. I'm alive. Didn't go down a single time that whole combat. My maximum hit points has gone back down to what it was now. I no longer have the lowest health in the party. Get fucked, Clove.
No.
Oh,
Actually, with you two anyway.
I have 82 hit points.
and Clove?
She's got, hold up, let me move. 79.
Hell yeah. Still
Yo.
very much within being able to take me over with a good and bad roll.
Imagine having two-figure health.
Weirdly, most of the party does.
Yeah. And you all have skill issues.
It's actually like an exact 50-50 of who does and doesn't.
121.
And yet I can still do 70 damage in a turn.
The crit.
With a crit, yeah. I'll crit your ass. Watch me.
That sounds like a euphemism.
I'll crit your ass real good.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, I'll tell you what, Clove could probably take you out in one turn.
Reckon?
Animate objects, baby. You'll be action economied.
Not one turn, though. Doesn't do 121. Does a lot, but not 121.
It averages over 100.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. +8 to hit, 1d4 +4.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 4. There's 10 of them. What's 10d4 plus 40 if they all hit? They won't. 10 times 2.5 is 25, plus 40 is 65.
And then they also get opportunity attacks if you move away from them.
Yeah, if you move.
Are you not going to move? You can't do any damage from range to her.
So that's 130, assuming they all hit, which they won't. About half of them will hit, so
It's a good 50-50, my dude.
yeah, like I said, about half will hit, so about 70 damage, say. Actually, probably like 60.
And then on top of that, next turn, Dissonant Whispers, forcing you to run away from them.
Yeah. Well, counterpoint.
You're gone in
7.
at least 2.
Can Clove last 2 is the question. If we're down there.
Did last time.
I think I was
I
already
think she
down.
could.
I don't think I had action surge then. Hang on.
You had used your action surge beforehand.
Yeah. What's Clove's armor class again?
14.
14.
Invisibility. Can't animate objects and invisibility.
Both. Delaying.
Yeah.
It's
Ah,
hard to know.
Can Dimension Door.
I mean, hey, Myria could always make us find out with a cool dominate person. That'd be funny.
We'll find out
What's
one way
this?
or another. You know the crazy thing, Ranthy?
Yes?
Polymorph. Polymorph is a really cool spell.
Is. But
just
it kind of
polymorph you into a caterpillar.
offensive spell, it kind of just delays things.
Depends how much damage you can do in a single hit.
I feel like that instant kill thing is bullshit, personally, but
Oh, that's not what I mean. I mean, if you can be Phantasmal Killed to 7d10 damage with a weak Wisdom save as that,
Yeah.
you lose a bunch of health and then into you.
What happens if you have? Let's say, what happens if you have two wizards or casters who can cast polymorph?
Mm-hmm.
What happens if, like, one of them casts polymorph on some target, and then the other one then proceeds to also cast polymorph on the polymorphed target?
Two
effects
effects of the same name can't be used.
Yeah, but which is more potent in this case?
Generally, I believe possibly the one with more time, I guess, or I guess the one with a different effect. I don't really know. Make
Yeah,
a make a spell casting ability check to see which one of you is a cunt and which one's not.
Did I hear? Yeah, okay, moving on. Anyways,
Anything? What do people want to do, I guess?
Wake up.
Uh,
I'd like to wake up.
denied.
Damn. I'm
Luna
dead.
died. Luna
Yep, you died. You're
I
dead
died
now.
in my sleep.
after all that talking shit about not going out in the fight, it get caught up. Some hit did something, it just took a while to take effect.
I'd like
Yep.
to use Strength of the Grave.
Rest in peace.
You've got a disadvantage on this because DM said
Okay.
so.
Okay, well, the DC is 5 because I didn't take any damage and I have a +4 to Charisma. I automatically succeed.
Unless you roll natural 1.
A natural 1 doesn't count for saving throws.
Another thing, yeah.
Isn't it?
No, it's
Nope.
not.
Natural 20s and 1s do not count for saving throws. Only attack rolls have critical success and failures in this 5e game.
Woohoo! So much fun.
It is. Hey, guess what? I've just succeeded your game, DM, and I totally didn't bend the rules of my ability.
I need
Mhm.
to get. I need to get myself nice back from my computer, so when I put it on charge, it doesn't turn into a molten mod of plastic, silicon, and metal.
Lift it up on 2 books so the fans actually work.
It doesn't have a fan.
There isn't a fan to make work.
Literally, there is no fan to
Why?
make
There
it
is
work.
nothing.
The fan does not
It'll
exist.
still improve your F.
There is no fan in bath.
Fuck yes. 5 charges. Love this shit.
Open up its vents if you can.
Wait, can you see why I dislike this computer sometimes?
Yeah, it's been
Okay. I now
There is
have a
no
large.
fan. Why?
All of
Why?
You have a large?
What?
So
What kind of large do you have, Myria?
I've got a large list. It is very interesting, I'm sure.
I thought you were going to say you had a large penis.
I have a large Coca-Cola, please.
Oh, that's not what I thought was coming out of your mouth.
I have a large stick. Oh, me and Myria, I'm not going to say
Giving
that.
you PTSD from
I
working
was
at
about to say me
McDonald's.
and Myria together can make.
Can I have a large fries and a large Coca-Cola?
Hey, at least I
Oh
can
my
fucking
god.
hear you. Man, it's so great to have someone on the speaker that I can actually hear. Of course you can have a large fries and large Coke. You don't want to drink it, you don't want a burger at all, bud? Because that is a really fucking expensive. That's $9.50. Did you know that it would be cheaper to get a large cheeseburger meal?
I don't like cheeseburgers.
You're spending more and getting less.
My mum orders just chips and drink half the time because she's veggie.
Fair enough.
I just don't go to McDonald's.
It
I
is
don't know.
$9.50 for a large fries and large drink. Are you guys talking about Red Corporation with yellow M that I will not be fired for talking about on a social media platform?
No, we're talking about the red one that looks like a sort of chicken.
Red Rooster.
You're talking about Red Rooster, the only people that deliver to me?
I've still never been to a Red Rooster.
I would like to end this conversation because I have some very choice words about some very choice businesses.
Oh, fun.
Fair enough. Moving on, you guys do wait to find Emily already up, and the nanny regretting being up. The queen is slowly stretching her head from side to side as she mumbles about something and rubs the back.
Okay.
She evidently did not enjoy sleeping in that awkward position, but it's been dealt with now.
Sleeping in a cat position is fantastic, Myria.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah, definitely.
not when you get in a chair that when you're the size of a cat you fit and then expand. So I don't know how the chair's still in one piece.
I mean, the chair is generally designed to hold the weight of a person.
Yeah, but not when you're lying sideways on it and you suddenly expand. I might just be seeing things weird.
You probably
I
are,
don't
because I'm
understand.
assuming this chair didn't have armrests, otherwise that would be really
Well, that,
awkward
if
very
it
fast.
didn't have armrests, I don't know how the queen stayed on the chair.
Well, she clearly didn't. It's a fucking chair. That's why it was an awkward position, Lucas. Half her body just slumped off the chair. I think that's
Yep.
funny as fuck.
Anyways,
Isn't the queen taller than most of us?
So
I actually
You rolled like
I
5'3", didn't you?
think so. I can't remember if I recorded it. I did not. I am an amazing person.
It's okay, I recorded it. I just need to
Mm.
get the fucking 20 gigs of videos off of my fucking device. Oh, never mind, there is way more than 20 gigs on here.
Oh god. That seems like a
There
problem
is
for
at
future.
least 68 gigs on this, not including the video we're currently doing.
got to get at least one more.
Yeah.
4 plus 8 become...
Oh,
No, I
actually,
think...
it probably is because I'm not including the decimals. Is this
Um,
60?
I don't know.
Also, Lucas, it is 69 gigs.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It's 69.3.
What am I searching for? I'm searching for D&D height.
Myria,
And,
is there anything important we're doing today?
Well, half of us
Oh,
aren't
the-
here, so
Gertrude would like to know if anything important is happening in this in-world 24 hours.
not that I plan on necessarily, so.
Okay. Gertrude wakes up before everyone else because she is an elf. As soon as the day like ticks over or whatever, because that's how divine intervention works totally. And then she walks outside and she begins praying for intervention by the divine god, the revered elder.
Okay, let's get up the
This is
stuff.
where I roll a 100, and she requests for the director, who I definitely know the name of. Just give me 5 seconds. The director, Aurora Navara.
Yep.
Is that how I pronounce that? Exactly
So
like
how
that, by the way.
Mhm.
With the stutter included, you know, Aurora Navara. Very cool.
Nay, nay. Which means
Myria,
now
I don't
what?
know why
Nay, nay.
you're rolling the D100. I'm clearly rolling the D100.
Okay.
I have taken control of Gertrude. I will not accept your 88, and I instead substitute my 53
where is
Oh
the
well.
88?
on
I don't see.
Discord.
Oh, Discord. I forget that we have Discord dice. I never use them.
Mm-hmm.
Mine automatically send my D&D Beyond dice here so that Myria can double check that I'm not lying when I say I have a 47.
It's the same for me actually, but no one else has hooked it up, which is
Yeah,
fun.
I just have the channel muted.
Well, that's effort. It's effort to hook things up. I wanna build a snowman.
Okay.
I'm not asking you. Because I respect your boundaries. And I don't want to force you out of the room.
uh,
That
uh,
was off the top of my head.
okay.
Because I thought that
Yes.
was funny.
Hi. What was I doing? I was doing something important. Oh yes, making sure that I updated the to be the right height. It's not 5'3". They're 5'2".
I'd like them to be 5'3".
They're not. They're
I
5'2".
Myria, did you re-roll the height?
No, I took what it is. It's a base of 5'6". Oh wait, no, it's 4'6", and then you add 8, which becomes 5'2". So
How did you get 8? What?
that was the 2d10 that I rolled last session.
Was it? Where is this? 8, 3. 90 plus 8 times 3. Huh. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna be real.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Where did I get 3 from?
Hmm. Well, probably the d4 that I rolled immediately after.
No, that's different. That's for weight. I know that's for
Okay.
weight. I'm not that silly, Myria.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes, definitely. I need to update Barry, don't I? I will do that. So what is everyone doing this morning as Emily is just sort of waits till Ranthier's up and just goes like, "He didn't die!"
Jeez.
All efforts to the contrary.
He turned.
And she gives you a hug.
If that counts as anything,
How did they know we were doing something dangerous?
that's my question.
When are we not doing something dangerous?
That's fair. That's. I mean,
Say it. I know what you want to say. Fucking say it, Quinn.
no, there is a telepathic message going to Clove.
Okay. Oh,
Oh yeah, Barry's got 4th level spells now.
Oh,
I-
awesome. Barry has higher level spells than I do. Be prepared. Be
Well.
prepared.
Anyway, I go to the queen.
Change the spell.
You go to the
The queen.
queen as Luna continues to harass you in your brain, because it's funny.
And I bonk her on the head.
Ow!
The queen or Luna?
The queen.
Rude.
I said I walk up to the queen and I bonk her.
Why are you bonking the queen?
Oh,
I
what
don't
was that
understand. That's
for?
very rude.
Bit.
Deserved.
Loyal.
I
You should be bonking other people.
Yeah, bonking the queen right in front of me too.
facepalm.
Weirdly kinky.
Ah! Okay, anyway, can you revert me back to my normal height?
Oh, oh yes. Uh, she just sort of just taps around herself. Where's my bag? Okay, and she pulls out a bag of holding. Okay, and first pulls out a gold canary figurine. Nope. A book. Nope. Next pulls out a rod. Definitely not. No, that's paper.
What's the
No,
rod
that's
do?
Then
What's
she
the
pulls out another book.
what was the paper for? I want to know what
The rod hits the floor and just starts vibrating.
It's actually the complete opposite of that.
It somehow stops all motion as it is an immovable. You know,
Yes.
weirdly, I don't think that's the opposite. I just think it's for different uses.
She pulls out some rope, pulls out another sheet of paper, some torches. I put that. I put that. Oh, here it is. And she pulls out a book. Okay. Yep, okay. And she just need to switch up her prepared spells.
Cloves height
Which
got messed
ones?
up. I don't even remember.
Because
5.
Overdose called her a little shit with a wish active.
Oh.
And I got a little bit pissed off with him, and I'm still mad about it, Autodos.
Deal with
Prepare
it.
summon construct
No.
and prepare fix height.
Imagine
And then
short.
Now, I'm just saying, the queen has summon constructs?
yeah.
Hmm. I don't trust this queen suddenly.
Vicious.
Literally is a. I'm pretty sure she's a conjuration wizard. Yeah.
I don't
So
care.
she has.
Constructs are always suspicious.
She has summon shadow spawn, summon draconic spirit, summon constructs. She also has a lot of plane walking stuff because that's what she is. Anyway, she just sort of bops you on the head and you just sort of rise up to your old height, which I definitely remember what it was.
5'5".
There we go.
Luna sits there for a second as Clove then becomes taller than her and goes, "Oh shit, that's right."
My normal height, and also the reason why I bonked you was, and I telepathically say it to you.
You should stop bonking other people.
Shut up!
Remind me because I can't remember why the hell.
A bit random.
Rain. It dies. No, it's
I
like,
don't know. They're telepathically communicating with you, Myria,
oh god.
Cloves.
via
Be fun.
Discord. Most powerful telepathic communication. Ranthy hears in his head, you see how her eyes go a little bit cross-eyed when she does it?
Shut up!
You can't hear this. Can't hear a goddamn word.
Why did you smack the queen on the head?
I don't know, I think she's telling her.
Oh.
So you understand now what I meant?
You should stop bonking people.
Oh, did they see that?
Yeah, they did, and also somebody else too.
Oh, great. That's great. That's so much fun. Great. Yeah. Great.
Yeah, I also looked at it too.
I am
Yeah,
so lost.
Okay. Okay. Where we are now significantly more fucked.
Oh, are we talking about the fact that she wrote down how you, a person who was entirely in disguise hiding from someone in the castle, and wrote down in exact detail what your disguise was, including your new height?
That one.
Yes.
Was that what you were talking about?
The worst part. Let's just say.
Yeah, it clearly wasn't the worst
I'm
part.
just saying, you're very intelligent, and somehow you wrote down the exact description.
Hey, look, I wrote it in code. I didn't know they'd ever find it
Why are
because
you
it was
writing it at all?
because I keep a journal of things so I don't lose track of everything. Okay, running a country is bloody hard.
This seems like Chekhov's journal. And the gun has gone off.
Ranthy will just walk up to Clove and look down and go, "Yep, okay, still all good, still short."
2 inches! 2
That's-
inches!
Oh, so this is how we're gonna play, you stupid little fucking human! And I cast a vicious mockery.
Ooh!
It's intelligence, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Make a wisdom.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
First roll of the night.
Take 6 psychic damage and some emotional damage.
Oh,
Emotional damn.
Damage.
hurt. Don't do that, Clove. That hurt.
But I feel like that hurt more.
That hurts, Chloe.
Oh,
Don't hurt me like this.
This is what
Luna
you.
is laughing.
I don't like you.
You want me to mock you too?
Wait.
I don't like you anymore.
No. You do like her. You like her more.
You
You're right.
don't really hate me,
You
but
thought
I'm
it was funny.
I'm not talking to you right now.
That's
That was
bad.
rude. You hurt. Call me short. I'm
He
not
didn't.
sure
She
You're-
didn't call you short. You called her short, and she called you stupid.
and little. Fucking don't. No. You're short.
Am I wrong?
I
Really?
feel like the little wasn't about your height, buddy.
That's not better.
No.
It's
What?
just about your brain capacity.
Why do they take so much offense to it?
I don't know. It was
what?
an insult.
Massive stick. It's right here. You can see it.
Oh.
Well, it got shorter in the middle of that fight briefly.
It did briefly. Well, no, I used a different one.
You got you'd got a smaller stick.
Hey, you know what, Renfi? How would it feel if I just asked the queen if it would be cool to make me taller than you? Just out of
I
spite.
weirdly don't
Right.
think she can do that, but
Can you do that, Your Majesty?
No.
I
Shut up, Renfi. Could you?
Myria.
Clove is letting the intrusive thoughts win.
Is it
Opinion on what cleric/druid spell I should give to Barry.
Oh, for 4th level.
Oh, we were also asking. I think
Yeah.
Clove was asking the queen a question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yes.
She asked the queen a question. She asked if you could make her taller than Ranty.
Not easily.
Not easily, okay.
I'm just saying, I feel like fixed height is really just a mental state.
You get to
Yeah.
be
It
sure.
relies a lot on your mental state and you perceiving how tall you should be in your
Clove
memory
is now
and
perceiving herself as taller than Ranty.
short.
Yeah. I feel a bit more superior.
What is a good spell for Barry?
I was looking at them. Giant insect looked fun.
It's a spell.
Um,
Wall of fire.
Maybe Guardian of Nature also seemed like so much fun. He
Guardian of
just
Nature.
becomes Great Tree.
It's
Sort
alright.
of. It seems useless for a flying person. So
Yeah.
honestly, I was thinking Ice Storm.
Ice Storm's a shit spell.
Okay.
I mean,
Lucas
if
just
you want-
going in there, fucking saying no to all of Myria's suggestions.
Ice
No,
Storm is
no,
shit.
no. I mean, yeah, but could have let him know could have let them know in a nicer way. You know,
There's a lot of decent options.
I think Guardian of Faith is good.
It's okay. Death Ward Dimension Door are okay. Greater Invisibility is okay. Polymorph, obviously. Wall of Fire is okay. Watery Sphere is okay.
I don't think they get Dimension Door.
Um,
Only
I-
Cleric and Druid.
oh, Cleric and Druid. I thought it was Bard as well. 1 second.
No,
Wait,
just Cleric and Druid.
It's Bard, Sorcerer, Cleric, Druid, and
It's Bard, Warlock, Cleric, Druid, and Wizard. There's no Sorcerer list.
sounds wrong.
I checked. I have the thing up.
Just doesn't make sense to me why.
Most stuff
the way
that
it is.
sorcerers get, wizards also get. They don't have. There's a few specific ones, but
I mean, that's fair, but like, you have a sidekick who has like inherent magical ability. Why would they not get access to the sorcerer table and instead get access to the bard or something?
yeah, Wall of Fire and Watery Sphere are both spells. Polymorph is a spell.
The polymorph is a good spell. You are looking at someone who will more than likely go down though, Lucas, so...
True. But also positioning. But anyway,
He is a little fairy.
yes.
Oh, Renty, hope you. Okay, future note, don't take that too hard, what I say. But that was a comeback because you
You
called.
called him small.
Yes, I did, because he called me short.
I want to know how you know that he is small.
That's just ways.
I mean, Clover's clearly mistaken.
Really?
What would it be like if Barry?
What would it be like if we...
I'm just thinking. It's probably best to go at a distance and then Watery Spear, or maybe one of the summon ones could be good.
The
Just
summon
summon a big tanky person to fight for him.
Yeah, see, about tanky. The summon spells really don't work well when you're not casting them at a high level, and because he's behind in spell progression.
It's 50
Most
hit points.
Yeah, that's like, in the last fight, that's 2 hits.
I have 82.
Yeah. Yeah, the summons are okay, but then...
How many hit points does Barry have?
I need a roll for him, but
I
give me
think
a
a little
second.
over 50. That makes sense. 13. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Who gets 15 d4 plus 15, so that becomes 58.
Yeah. So it's basically just another Barry on the field.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Summons are okay.
That can deal more damage.
Which summon, though? Because I can't remember what there is.
Elemental is the only one on this one, I think.
Yeah, the other ones are the old style ones, like there's Conjurer, Minor, and Elemental.
Giant Insect.
I think Elemental's okay.
Conjure Woodland Beings is also on this, which I think Myria would absolutely hate.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I might go with I might just go with Summon Elemental. See how that goes. and then he can probably is actually just going to use it to upcast Mass Healing Word anyway. So
Yeah.
we'll see. Okay, that's Barry's update done.
What CR is Barry's race?
I think it's like CR a quarter or something.
Sorry, I'm just imagining Barry as an action summoning 8 of his friends just to join the fight.
Yeah.
That's what Conjure Woodland Beings
Or-
can do. It's
or-
just what?
And if you get the right cast polymorph and fly,
Yeah.
flying
That's-
T-Rex time.
Dun 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 dun.
Put it on my
I
solo
don't
bow.
want to do
Also,
that.
that's not how the spell works, but yeah.
Wait, is
DM chooses.
DM chooses. I think DM should choose 8 different Barrys that all fly out angrily. Turns out Barry has been an Archfey this whole time, has the ability to summon higher level Fey beings.
we'll see how that goes. Okay, I think that is okay. So the Queen's just sort of like, okay, I need to deal with the fact that there is a, you know,
Well, the fact that people think you're dead,
that,
Um,
yeah,
and also your rival country's leader, as well as your girlfriend being dead.
don't remind me, please.
I think that one needs to be dealt with as well.
Probably.
Hey, I'm just saying I was dead. It's not that big a deal.
It's a pretty big deal, Luna.
And
It
It's
was
a pretty big
I
deal.
have been dead like 6 times before. It's not that big a deal.
There's... Yeah, but... And it was bad those times.
Well, no,
Clove
I
looks at
came
you
into
really
being,
angrily.
and then
Most
I came
Clove,
into being.
Most people
Clove
don't...
gives you that. Her eyes go
See,
red at
that
you. Luna.
first one died, and then the next one came into being, and then that one died, and then the next one came into being. And then, you know, it kind of went so on and so forth, and then I was born. And I am a plant.
No,
Because
you
I
are
came
not.
out of the ground.
There is a tree.
I did
She
come
is
out of the
not.
ground.
I need to go and deal with that first, though.
I
Have
mean,
Do you think
Have you been getting into
twice?
water, Luna?
Hmm?
Do you need to, like, get soil or something?
I've been getting plenty of liquids.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, good, you've been staying hydrated. That's always good.
Yep, hydrated, definitely. Hey,
I
question.
turn my head to
Does
the queen.
anybody know what those weird, like, things that came out of the space room were? And also, I'm going to change my proficiency really quickly because we took a long rest. Don't worry about that.
No idea. I just smacked them until they died. That's what I tend to do.
Does anybody have any idea? Aries, you got any clue?
Weirdly, Ares is still asleep.
Oh, that's really awkward.
Sleep. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going
Oh,
to go through the
Wake
whispers
up!
that I'm going to go through the information I was told last night by the ghosts that talked to me.
Roll,
What
please.
do you want me
Busy.
to roll?
Would you deal with extra plane?
Arcana.
Yeah, it is Arcana.
Your ability to recall lore about spells, magic items, eldritch symbols, magic traditions,
Unless it's
planes
God.
of existence, and the inhabitants of those planes.
Unless it's a god, in which case it would be religion.
Hey,
Are they
Brent.
gods, Myria?
No, they're not gods.
Okay, well, we're rolling with Arcana, which is what I changed my proficiency bonus to.
I'm not even gonna roll because Ranty would have no fucking clue what they are.
Tell me, Whispers of the Dead. 15.
Okay, you got better than Emily, so that's something.
Don't know why Emily would know anything about them, but you know.
Look, I was mainly just rolling to see. Be like, oh, they're from the far realm. But you can guess that they are. Then not from any of the regular planes of existence.
Mhm.
They're
Weird.
Okay.
further out. They're weird monstrosities from a plane that probably shouldn't be here.
Do I
And every
know what languages they speak?
um give me a second just to. I'd say that you wouldn't really know what languages they'd be associated with, just that they wouldn't speak, that it wouldn't be things like celestial or common or infernal or something. It's different. They're separate from those.
Okay, so the information I'm getting from the Queen's girlfriend is not very useful.
Wait, what? Are you talking to? Are you actually talking to her?
Well, I mean, I talk to ghosts. Well, technically, ghosts talk to me, not the other way around. But actually, I'm about to change that, and I just. What's a random fucking guess for a language? I pull out the. Is the Queen out of the room?
The Queen has. I'm gonna go find the captain of the guard and
Oh,
go
Bulligan's
and.
dead.
I'll go. I'll
Bulligan
Well,
is
go.
find
very
the new
dead.
captain then.
You should
I'll go.
appoint a new captain. Try that bunny lady we talked to you about. She's pretty cool.
The,
Sorry, which bunny lady is
their
this?
name.
I
What
missed?
did you say?
Hold on, let me check my notes. I pull out a physical journal that has no information about Clove's disguise in it and start going through. Bulligan is uptight. Jeremiah, Palace Guard, 25 gold per day, neutral. Nerrigan folk neutral. Nerrigan? No? Hold on.
Nerrigan.
No, Gavella
There we. Oh yes. I've never been at. She's on leave, I think. Like, I think a day after you told me about, I went to go look for her, and she's apparently on taking some of her leave off for the next few days. Can't remember why.
She's
Something
like,
about a personal project. Hmm.
oh, okay. Is she working? Okay. I close my journal. Well, I don't know. You should probably. I think she'd be a good fit though.
Okay, well,
Or maybe not.
I'll.
I'm untrusting of everybody at the moment.
Yeah, I'm
Even
guessing you're also.
ghosts.
Even ghosts? Yeah, that's probably fair. Probably fair.
They're not giving me very useful information.
Tari could give you very useful information.
Yeah, what kind of information is Tari giving you at the moment, darling?
Very useful kinds.
Yeah, is it the chaotic kind?
Oh, absolutely not.
Man,
I
that's
don't.
so
Wait, what is?
cool. It's so
What is
cool how I
Tari?
actually can't hear these ghosts unless I'm taking a short or long rest, isn't it, Myria? Man, it's awesome. Anyway, when the queen leaves, just inform me when the queen leaves.
Oh, yeah, she's just like, I'll be back.
Yeah, I think Clove is
Probably.
going with you to keep you safe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what, Gertrude, you go with them as well. Let's get rid of both of our healers.
Oh, you bitch.
Sorry.
Oh, Blanky, do you want me to heal you? I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Sorry about it.
Ranty got damaged by a cantrip, lol.
The queen just
Yeah.
pulls out a dagger. I should be okay. And she walks
No,
out.
no, I'm coming with you.
I don't
I'm
think
going.
it's an option. When Clove has her mindset, she's generally...
I'm already out of the room
Take
with the thing.
Luna
What's the
knows.
word?
Luna knows all about that.
How do I... I'm really confused at what I'm trying to say at the moment.
She got. Clove's got her mindset.
Clove has her mindset, and generally when Clove is... No.
Hyper focused.
No, let's
Fixated?
avoid talking about what I'm thinking. Let's continue on.
Okay, Luna. We get it.
Do you? Good.
I think we get it.
Please exit the room. I
Ready?
need to... No, not you. Just the queen. Go do what you need to do.
Okay, see you later. And she leaves.
Oh, thank fuck. I pull out the director's sword. I go, do you know what the weird star creatures, like, speak?
Clove?
Psst.
I don't think I've ever been insulted by Clove before. It's not fun. It hurts.
No, I wouldn't want to be insulted by Clove at any point. Generally, that's a... Anyway. You, Sword, how is... What's the word? Tell me.
Um, give me 1 second. Stars. I think I know which language it is, but let me just make sure so I'm not mixing things up. Yeah, okay. Just like, And then as your brain fills with the knowledge of how to deep speak in the deepest of speeches, you hear in the basest voice possible, Mabel.
Useful. Thank you. Don't mind
Also,
me.
deep speak requires, I'm saying this now, you must speak deep. You must be bass.
I am not speaking deep. I crush one of my tokens of the departed.
Oh god, that's gonna be so much fun. Why
And
did
I
I do this?
summon the spirit of one of these star-spawn creatures.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. You get you get the large jelly creature just sort of like appearing just in front of you, just go like,
See, now I need to think of a question that would be useful. Because these are creatures from, like, the far realm and shit, and they're fucking
Thought that
weird.
before.
What's that?
Probably should have thought of that before, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I did have a thought, but I'm not sure how useful it's going to be.
Send it.
In deep speech, I say, who, who brought you here? Now, Myria, let me allow you the information and the knowledge that you have, okay? The
yeah, it doesn't
spirit
have
appears to you and answers in a language it knew in life. It's under no obligation to be truthful, and it answers as concisely as possible, eager to be free.
it answers nothing. And then in deep speech. And then disappears.
Well, that was worthless.
Oh.
you do?
There's a little laugh from your sword.
What did you do, Luna?
Oh, well, I summoned this. Did you not see it? It was literally right in front of us, the giant jelly blob monster. I asked it
Myria?
who came here, and it said
Other
nothing.
people, can other people even see it or not? I actually don't know.
The spirit appears to you.
To you. I don't know. Myria?
See, I feel like appears to you is like appears. Just it kind of just appears, you know what I mean? It's a ghost.
I don't know. It's probably a slightly. I was going to just go with it's a slightly transparent spectre, so everyone can sort of see it.
Yeah, I saw it. What was it? How did you manage that? It looked like the thing down there.
Yeah, it said nothing. Brought it here, and I know that's bullshit. And I'm not really, I'm not really sure how useful these things actually are in anything that's a non-combat scenario. Because
Are
like,
they?
what am I going to do? Just fucking.
Oh, gonna be fun.
You confuse me.
Oh, I'm just laughing because I know who they meant.
It said nothing. It literally said nothing brought it here. You can't just be like, "Oh, I know what it meant," to try and sound ominous and scary. It said nothing. The word nothing. Unless nothing is some weird title for some weird being in some weird plane.
That's all.
Got it in one.
That's all mental, right?
I'm speaking out loud. I think the sword is speaking telepathically.
Are you
Yeah.
talking to the sword again?
The sword is a little bitch.
Oh. Does it know something?
Apparently.
Could you ask it?
I think it's going to ask me for things, and I don't really feel like feeding it at the moment, because I don't have anything to feed it.
Feed it.
Yeah, effort. Anyway,
Wait, what do you feed your sword?
I don't
That's-
know. Kibble.
So magic,
Kibble. Maybe some wet meat.
like me berries.
I don't even know what that is. What?
They taste like cat food.
You want the berries that taste like cat food?
It's a joke. I don't know.
I didn't realize you were capable of humor.
Where's
Sure, whatever you say. I now sheathe the sword. That was absolutely worthless. Hmm.
Oh damn! I put that in the wrong place. Give me a second. We just delete that. Don't mind me.
Bop, 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 bada, bop, bop,
You
bop,
do
bop.
realize that sheathing me does absolutely nothing, and I can still talk to you.
You know, the crazy thing is it says the weapon communicates telepathically with its wielder, and I am currently not wielding you.
Yeah, you're still a chick. So how'd
I
you
am
sleep?
not your wielder.
How did you sleep, Luna? You looked quite uncomfortable when you fell asleep. I considered
It
moving.
it was pretty comfortable. I did end up in a bed somehow. Not sure how that happened. We should probably see how Clove is doing, shouldn't we?
Yeah, because I considered that I didn't feel comfortable.
She went off with the queen.
Yeah, I know that. I feel like we should probably go see where they are.
We should also probably get breakfast. I'm hungry.
Oh, you're hungry. Hold on. Batty, you got bacon? Batty, give me the bacon. Batty, give the child the bacon. I know you have bacon.
This is my emergency bacon.
The
Give it up.
child is hungry, Batty.
But it's my one Russia.
Batty, you have 400 gold. You do not need emergency bacon. Go buy more bacon.
Okay.
Batty,
Barry extends the single, small, limp, cold rasher of bacon to the child.
yeah, look, good food.
I'm gonna go get proper food.
I hand Barry
Emily-
5 platinum pieces and say, out of his money pouch, and I hand it to him and I go, I want you to go buy yourself more bacon.
Barry just nods. The coins basically. He basically hold the coins like boxes with his chin resting on the top one and the other ones being held in the bottom of his arms. Like, okay,
Barry,
bye.
I
And he
have
flies
discovered,
off out the window.
I have discovered that Barry is like fucking like 10 coins tall.
Hmm.
You ever
He's-
noticed that?
Yeah, he's quite small and short.
Myria, what's Barry's strength score?
I think it's like 3 or something.
Okay.
Barry. Let me just save and make sure.
Alright. Let us go, guys, and do something today.
Woo!
Yep.
I wonder
Yeah,
what Clove is doing at the moment.
What?
Yeah.
Well, the queen is sort of wandering
Your mom.
around the halls, trying, like, talking to the guards, just going like, "Hi, have you seen your superior, the oh, what was the name? Again, the one under Billigan, uh, Officer Stanley? No. Officer Stanley's boss, the oh, you mean the one who like never leaves their office and just does all the paperwork? Yeah, that one. Oh, I think they're in their office doing paperwork. Ah, great, thanks.
Isn't that so convenient?
I know. They just sort of. Oh, that's good. At least some things don't change.
Yeah, true.
His boss died and he still kept doing paperwork. He didn't know
So-
where the fuck his boss was. His boss went missing and he's just sitting there doing paperwork.
Well, someone's got to put in the death report of their boss.
Oh yeah, my boss had just finally passed. Thank fuck.
My boss is dead now. I guess this means I am now the boss.
Well,
Moving on, there was multiple infractions on the 4th. At the gala last night. I am halfway through reading the reports. Apparently, the queen is now a clockwork creature, or maybe the clockwork creature is the queen. Hard to say.
Maybe
Requires
the queen was
further
always,
reading.
the queen was always a clockwork creature, truly. I'm just saying, no one's tested if this one's a clockwork creature.
You right.
You healed her.
Means
Doesn't
nothing.
that not work? Doesn't it
Perhaps
not
they
work?
could. We used cure wounds. Don't you know that autognomes are able to be healed?
Okay, fair enough. Anyway, okay, well, that's a relief. Yeah, that's probably the best person we should go to, Clove. What do you think?
honestly, I don't mind. I'm just here to keep an eye on you and keep you safe.
What did happen with that, Dimitri and...
Oh, that was a fun moment. I got mad at him, and we
Oh.
could say that I hope and I pray to whatever god that he believes in that he finally decided to turn a new leaf.
Okay, so where's he gone? So where's he now?
I don't know.
Ah, great. Another thing to deal with when I get around to doing this.
Yeah, to be fair, once things I settle down, I think he should be put to trial. That's my thoughts.
Well,
But
how are we gonna find him?
that is the question. Do you have anything that can like find people?
I don't invade people's privacy like that, I don't think. Let's see. I mean, I'm usually not that sort of wizard. I'm a summon death creature to deal with that thing.
Why don't you ask his sister?
Do you honestly think he'll tell his sister where he's going?
No, but last time I recall, she was a detective.
I mean, it could work, but
Mm. I
um,
only had very few interactions with her while I was here.
she's not too bad. I think. I don't know. I didn't really interact with her much either.
Mm.
Mm.
Very
And
antisocial, I'd say.
I'm a socialist. I'm required to be the queen.
I mean, true, people do expect you to be a bit social, but you can do whatever you want. You do realize that, right?
Sure.
You are their queen, and you're doing what is clearly best for the people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna long rest Gertrude's character. Don't mind me.
Okay.
There we go. That's dealt with. Anyways, well, I don't know. Honestly, some days I wish I could just like disappear and come back on another day when it isn't. I don't know.
I mean, I can see that point of view too.
Yeah, it is.
Mm.
I mean,
Is
it'd
that
be so easy too. I literally just have this robe, and then I can just. Poof.
true? True. Or you could just like, actually no, wait, no, never mind. That wouldn't work.
Um,
Hey,
do you know what happened with the director's, stuff after she got slightly.
Dusty.
Yeah, that.
From memory, I think Gertrude has the remains.
And all the magic stuff.
Oh, Luna took that.
Rat.
Okay, let's go. Make sure to ask her about it.
Fucking snitch.
Don't-
Snitch.
Okay, so. Oh, wait a minute. That means she's got the. Did she
Mm.
take everything, or like? Just
took
because if that's so, she has a sending stone. Then it's good.
She has a sword from memory. I don't know about the sending stone.
Oh no.
God, you gotta love me. Come on.
Okay.
I grabbed nothing but that sword. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, I forgot. All jokes aside, I forgot, and I don't think. I think Clove wouldn't have forgotten, but I forgot as a player, so. Yeah, she took the sword. I think that was the main objective of Luna's.
You don't think Clove would have forgotten in the 2 days since it happened?
No, not really. I would forget in like 3 weeks, but.
Okay, so
Don't say that I
get
said
that back.
anything.
Okay, and
Thank you.
everything else.
I don't know.
Okay, so that means that there's probably a large pile of extremely powerful magical items in the middle of the gala, isn't there?
Have fun.
Good. That's another problem to deal with. I'll add that to the list. So she just sort of pulls out a piece of paper. Okay, so in order, problems to deal with. I'm supposed to be dead. Fuck.
You're not dead.
Magic items at Gala. Clove height, and I can cross that off.
Thank you.
That's done. A point, new guard captain. Fuck Hooligan. Why? Am I missing anything?
From memory? No. Don't believe so.
Bring
I-
girlfriend back to life.
That's also
Girlfriend. Oh yes, that's. Thank you.
The ever-present fucking godly voice that rains
Yep,
down
okay.
from above.
Oh, I forgot
need
to buddy. Why didn't
Also,
I prepare the wish spell?
you know what? I think it's the perfect time and the perfect opportunity for me as a friend to believe about your girlfriend. So, stop.
Can you just wait 5 seconds while I remember that I actually have the wish spell, and if you just let me, I can cast it.
Also, I can bully both of you at the same time. Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay. So I can. I'm not going to do the wording on this because that seems like pain.
And
But
also, I think that most things like Disintegrate explicitly say, yeah, they can be brought back by wish.
yeah,
So while it's not technically one of the specified uses, so it probably does have the
It has
drawbacks.
the
Yeah.
33% chance to take it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And the can't cast spells without taking a bunch of damage for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You'd need true resurrection or something, won't you?
The creature can be restored to life only by means of a true resurrection or a wish spell.
Okay.
Wish can do it. It's just an
Yeah.
Wish
It
can
is
do anything.
It is considered a extra use, special use of wish, so it does have all of the things that come with that.
The drawback, the worries, the fact that you... Is this the one where you take damage whenever you cast a spell, or can you just
Yes.
not
Yep.
cast spells for the rest of the day?
Oh, okay. So she's fine because it would have to be below 33.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Okay, and okay, so she just sort of goes look left, look right. Fuck. And just Clove, you get to see, for once in your life, you get to see the very, very fun effect of a 9th level spell being cast, which I don't think many people get to see every other day. As the queen just sort of raises and snaps her fingers, there's a slight crack of thunder as the dust in Gertrude's prayer psalms box disappears, as with a slight pop of displaced air right next to the queen, the director appears out of thin air. Ah. Hi.
Oh! That is what it does!
See? Practical and to the point. Not all of
What?
this flashiness that all of these youngins nowadays need in their spells.
Question to Miri.
Yeah.
Did the queen wish for her clothes back as well? Because this
Um.
This is how-
Another note for Myria. The Queen's strength score drops to 3 if it isn't 3 or lower already.
Yeah, that's a thing.
For the next
So-
2d4 days. For each day of each of those days that you spend doing nothing other than light activity, your recovery time decreases by 2 days.
So
And
she has days.
yep, and every time she casts a spell until she finishes her next long rest, she will take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of that spell.
Okay.
This damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way, even if you wish to have the wish spell no longer damage.
Okay. Uh, that's a good question, actually.
Yeah.
True Resurrection doesn't give you clothes, by the looks.
Yeah.
I think
Make
that's
your call,
funny.
Myria. Do what is funny.
Make your
Well,
call.
let's just look at what clothes they had, because I think
Got dusted, whatever they were. So
Unless they were magical,
true.
you know, like shift wave or whatever.
they'd probably be slightly magical. Yeah. So they are.
No clothes.
So this is just, yeah, they sort of just appeared, no clothes, in the side
look-
hallway. There's no guards around, but you know,
For now.
who's there?
I look away.
Oh fuck! Shoot. Hi. I'm sorry.
I'm pretending I didn't see anything.
Um.
It's
Do
just
I?
another woman's body, don't you worry. I've seen hundreds of them in my time.
Shut up, Gertrude!
Now, does anyone there have a spare coat that they wear?
Oh yeah, I
No,
have one.
Just
I take
one
off my
moment.
coat and I take off my coat and then I just put it around. Like I awkwardly go towards Aurora and just like hand it to him. Just like I don't see you, you don't see me.
She just like puts it on, covering herself up, and just goes like, "Thanks."
No problem.
What the fuck happened?
Many things. I think
Okay.
it'd be best. I think it'd be best if your loving, caring girlfriend who brought you back, and I just slowly push the queen towards her, helps and explains it all to you.
Gertrude
that
turns
queen
towards Clove and goes, "Now,
When did
Clove."
Gertrude there?
Gertrude was going with them.
I forgot Gertrude was there.
He
Hmm.
sent both of the healers with them. What do you mean?
You stabbed me. I.
No,
Yeah.
no, that was the Clockwork
Gotcha.
Guardian.
Yeah, that's
Oh. Oh, so yeah, someone kind of stabbed me, and then stole my identity, then stabbed you. Great. There's a diplomatic incident now, isn't there? Yeah, there probably is. Oh, and my captain of the guards apparently betrayed me to do it all.
Hmm.
Oh, great. This was so much fun. Where's all my stuff? Well, Luna sold a sword. From that, probably, still outside. No one really seemed to be bothered about it, given there was more pressing things about me being an imposter. Great.
oh, Gertrude.
That's a
Saucy
problem
queen.
for the future. How
Yes,
are you
dear.
doing?
Between you and me, what I said never happened.
And on the other side of the castle, Luna just sits there and is like, "I smell a rat."
Is it? Where's the rat?
I'm.
I'll smack it with my stick.
I need a sleep. I'm exhausted. And she just sort of slumps into the other one's arms. You
Wait.
cast wish to get me back, didn't you? Yes, I did. Okay. I mean, thanks, but okay.
Oh, how
Um,
cute!
No, shut up, please.
Sorry.
Okay. So what were we doing? I mean, we were going to find the new captain of the guards and, get everything sorted out so we can start securing the castle. I can prepare a press release and, by the sounds of it, take approximately 5 days off and recuperate. Because I know exactly it need 5 days. That sounds like a good plan. I prefer to also have 5 days off.
No, it's
Yeah,
not a particular reason.
Which
Also, I think
doesn't give you
everyone
the
knows what I'm
benefits of
saying.
true resurrection, and therefore doesn't give you any of the drawbacks from true resurrection, or raise dead.
Oh, great, that's... Okay, I need to probably go talk to my advisors and, ministers and plan out what the F's gonna happen.
Also,
Yeah,
hmm.
you... How about I just say, you've still got your rooms for the foreseeable future while we deal with everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a good plan. I'm guessing you guys helped a lot?
Yeah,
This is directly
pretty-
to Clover. Gertrude?
very much.
Do I need to say thank you so fucking much, or is that already assumed?
I assumed that it would eventually be said, but yeah. You're welcome.
Okay, well, thank you a lot.
No, truly, it was our honor, Your Majesty, to help
Okay.
you get that. I mean, truly, we just. Really, we're indebted to you for bestowing upon us this honor.
Just please cut over
I'm not drunk on
imperialist
high.
monarchistic bullshit. Thank you.
Gertrude, I think this is the time and place where your formalities are not respectively welcomed at the moment.
Clove drugs high on you.
Okay. Well, I need to. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Who first? Advisors or guard captain? Let's get you to your guard captain first. They can set up a guard for you, get you to your room so you can rest and start planning and organize everything. And then we'll go and drop me off with my ministers. And hopefully they've actually got all my stuff so I can, not be a weak bitch.
Well, that's good. One way of summing it up.
So,
Um. I don't have that one. Let me just remove that from there. Delete. They can delete that. Okay. I will. I actually did the wrong spells, which I love so much. Okay. And she just sort of goes, okay. I'm just gonna and she just casts mage armor on herself to provide her some modesty as well. Not sure how much it does, but
Yes, the spectral see-through armor. My favorite.
it's something, okay?
It's better than nothing.
Okay. So they're just gonna go and do all of that.
Couldn't the queen just take her to her room and
Yeah, they do that. They're gonna do all of that.
there'll be a while,
So
sure.
I meant just get clothes on Myria, but alright.
oh yeah.
To get clothes on.
They get clothes on. Then they find the royal guard. Then they talk to the ministers, and that's the whole thing. The captain of the royal guard is just sort of looks up from the reports and just goes like, "Oh, you're back. Shoot, these reports are now wrong," and just tears them up. Okay, I'll ask for new ones in a minute. So I'm assuming I'm the captain. Yes, you are. Good, good,
Yeah.
good.
Priorities. These reports are wrong.
What's wrong?
He takes all of the reports that he's done and puts them on the not done side and starts refiling them.
I will. I assume you'll need an escort on the way home, on the way back to your rooms, and set up guards and everything. I'm trying to figure out. Apparently, also some of my guards are robots now.
Yeah,
Interesting.
you're gonna have
Interesting.
fun dealing with them.
No, it just means that if we can convince them, it just means they're much more useful. Convince them to join our side. We have a
I
army of robots that don't fear death.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh well. Try and
This-
look on the bright side of things.
I think your bright side of things needs to be a little bit altered. Just a little.
Indeed. Anyways, I believe if you can just like lean out the door, there should be two guards coming this way on their rounds. Could you tell them to go and grab Manny, Jenny, Larry, and Barry, and they'll escort these two back to their respective areas.
Okay. I mean it, and I'll be like,
And there's, as expected, a pair of guards.
"Hi, you
Looking past.
too.
Ah!
Yeah.
Hey, who are you?
A messenger of your like the guard in the person in that room who is in charge of like.
Oh yeah.
They-
What are they saying?
Can you grab Jerry Lenny and what was I forgot the other two. I'm terrible with names.
Don't worry, I forgot as well.
Barry and
Harry, let's go with that.
Harry. Can you grab those and escort the two people, the Queen and the General
Director.
Aurora, to their respective rooms?
It's Major General, but fine.
Sorry, I am not good with the titles. I'm sorry. I'm just
Okay.
yeah.
Very well. Okay, we'll be back.
Okay. In the meantime,
Excuse me, I have reports to rewrite. Do you need anything else while I go? Is there like a cordon outside the. Yes, there is currently a lockdown on the palace. No one leaves, no one enters. They're trying to minimize the spread of information. However, people have told the newspapers. I have communicated with them via memo. They're respecting the decision to hold back on some facts, but they still had to inform that both that as a result of the gala there was a slight breakdown in relations, and currently both the director and queen are indisposed with a serious diplomatic incident. It seemed most appropriate.
I mean, could you just like could have held it back for a little bit?
Oh, I did. They didn't talk about how the queen was a robotic imposter that was killing everyone. And also they haven't yet talked about their relationship yet. Though the tabloids did, but no one believes the tabloids, so
Mm-hmm. Well,
Look, I'm a guard captain. I'm not a media relations expert. Talk to our media relations expert if you want that. I think they're dead.
I turn my head to the queen and the general. Well, I guess you guys have a couple days to figure out how the fuck you're gonna explain this to everyone.
It was all a rogue actor, and none of it was real.
That's very convincing. Wow, you took me off my feet.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
There we go.
Okay. Well, I guess the guards turn up. Okay. We should be okay from here. Do you guys want to go back and talk with Luna and Ares? You can probably drop the lockdown on the palace, though we need to figure out which ones are the imposter guards. Indeed.
Mm.
It does make it easier that they've all since, about as of maybe approximately what is the time currently?
It's a time, you know.
Very helpful, very helpful. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Since approximately it's 8 a.m. I probably need to sleep. Anyway, since approximately 3, 4 o'clock yesterday, all the guards just sort of that were replacements were sort of deactivated for some reason. We sort of piled them in a closet. That's a problem for the future. Anyway, have fun. I have more reports to file. And they just sort of look down and start writing.
Okay. You really need to get your the people who work here, checked up.
For what? This is outside, I assume.
Yeah. Self-care.
Who needs self-care? This is a monarchy. No one gets it. No one gets it.
Bruh.
I'm going to bonk it into you. And no, don't be like Luna.
I'm the one who's allowed to do the bonking. Thank you very much.
For fuck's sake!
Yes,
yeah.
you've got Luna to bonk yourself, so we'll leave that to Luna.
You're glad I have respect for both of you.
You have respect for us? I'm touched. Wow.
I don't know if that's sarcasm or pure honesty. Is
Yeah,
it
it's about 50-50. Anyways, we should probably go so we can.
Before you dig a big rabbit hole, you two get busy. Anyway, let's go for food. Have fun! Anyway, go. And I go before I get in trouble. Anyway, back to them! Get you Don't tell us.
Was Luna and Ranthy and them actually actively going out to try and actively going out to try and find these two? Or were you
Sure.
staying in the room?
Sure, we'd go try
I
to
mean,
find
yeah,
him.
like 10 minutes ago.
Yep, okay. So you kind of reach them as the Queen and Director are going off in one direction and Cloves and Gertrude have turned around to come back, so...
They're
Oh.
good. They're fine.
Back. Oh, that was easy.
Yeah. That was the quickest thing you've ever done.
Thought that was going to be a bit more difficult.
No, not really. We just needed to deal with a couple things. So,
They're very powerful wizards. All this magic. They actually have a good respect
Wonderful.
how to use it properly.
food.
What were you saying, Orthodos?
Sorry, I had to mute.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Did you have anything to add to the conversation?
No, unfortunately.
Are you sure? I mean, we just found Clove and Gertrude and not the two queens. Did you two commit a murder?
No, we didn't.
They probably, you know,
Not
thinking
the
about it now,
We
Luna, you know, I think I agree with your proposition. They probably did commit a murder.
Do you think they
no,
killed the queen?
Yeah.
no,
I feel like
no.
Gertrude would stop them.
Instead of
I
killing
mean,
the queen, we
yeah,
brought back
but
one.
like,
You know, you probably shouldn't say killing the queen out loud in the hallway in the middle of the castle.
We did. I said we didn't.
I don't think that's. I mean, I feel like you still get flagged for it.
Definitely. Happens all the time, don't worry. This is just a guard that's like right next to you guys.
Okay. Anyway, I'd rather not take a rabbit hole. Anyway, let's go back.
Bonk anyone
Please.
else?
I'm gonna murder you.
Please do.
We should try and find that rat that you smelt earlier, Luna.
I did smell a rat earlier, and I don't know what it is.
We don't want that in the room.
It's probably in the lower areas. I have a very good nose.
Chills.
You smelled a rat.
Wrong.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it
I
not?
smelled a rat. I also spoke to a ghost. They didn't do anything. Wasn't very helpful.
Oh, yes. By rat, what do you mean? Do you mean an actual like rat or like
I assume.
metaphorical? I don't know.
I don't know. My nose can't really differentiate between the two. So
What? Why do you ask?
Huh?
Why do you ask?
yeah.
I'm curious. Genuinely, I don't know how you can smell either a metaphorical rat or an actual rat.
Don't physical rats usually smell?
I don't smell rats. I don't go deliberately sniffing them out.
That's probably wise.
Yeah, I do not want to catch a pig.
Are we still just standing next to this garden? We should
Yes,
probably
we
start
are.
moving places.
Yeah, we should go head back, I guess. Does anyone want to like do stuff today? I feel like we should get more of those potion thingies. They seemed helpful.
They did seem helpful. You know what?
Yeah,
We
then
should probably. You know what? First, I think we should head back to the room.
What the fuck was that?
I think an ambulance just went
Screaming
past
in the
inside of
background.
this house, inside of the castle. It was really weird. And you know how we
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have cars, so it's just two guys on a stretcher just screaming. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
There's just like a broken mannequin just rushing past.
It's like
Ah.
the fucking minions, just fucking beedo, beat.
A pair of firemen rushed past.
Yeah, we should go
They have
divvy up the gold.
water.
Now, I just want to double check. We did check with the queen that she didn't know about the dungeon downstairs, and it had nothing to do with the royal treasury.
Yeah, I think we checked.
You guys checked, right?
We checked.
She didn't remember any irregularities within the budget, but you know, she was also slightly distracted at the time by being woken up after being.
Hey, she said there was nothing
Absolutely
regular.
not.
That's good enough for me.
We did mention that there was a dragon down there, and she didn't seem to know about it, so I'm assuming it wasn't the royal treasury.
I need to also ask Aurora to give back my coat eventually.
Oh, I was wondering where your coat went.
Yeah.
Why did she need your coat?
I have to look up now.
Reasons. Well, to be fair, we brought her back. Well, I didn't bring her back, nor did Gertrude. The queen did. And she was naked, so I gave her my coat.
Oh,
Oh. You got to
Yeah.
see her naked?
I didn't look.
I mean, you handed her your coat. I feel like it would be very difficult to do that and not look.
Yeah, true. But it was only a little.
I...
I didn't mean to, okay? Shut up!
Okay, dear, okay. I don't
Yes,
like
I
having
do
to
think
look...
there was. I do
What?
think there was mentions of Luna having to bonk them. I don't know about that.
How did you hear about... What?
Well, I think they sort of said, no, you've got someone else to bonk you for doing that.
Shut the fuck
No, I'm
up.
more confused... Sorry, who is speaking right now?
This is Gertrude,
Oh,
dear.
you see, I thought this was the random fucking guard.
No!
both left the garden.
We left the guard a bit
So that
ago.
was very funny,
Yeah.
and I was very confused as to how the guard heard anything. Yeah, that's very odd. You're tall now, and this is really awkward, because now my neck is going to have to, like, face up more.
You could get like a stepping stool or something.
I'm going to stab you.
You guys both want to kill me today, don't you?
No, I just think it would be fun to stab you a little bit.
Why is it National Bully Ranty Day?
Totally.
That's- Clove hurt my feelings, and now you want to stab me.
Clove hurt my feelings. Fucking...
Do you want a hug?
I mean, I
As
wouldn't complain.
Okay, I'll give you a hug. Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem.
You're still short.
It seems Ranty's stick has gotten larger.
Fucking. No.
I'm
Fun children, we're going back to the room now.
How
We're
would it-
already at the room, Gertrude. Gosh, I didn't
How
think
would
your blindness was
how would
kicking
it
in
get
yet.
bigger then? Luna, it's just a piece of wood. It doesn't grow and can back there. Like,
It's some hardwood, is it, Randy?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we open the door and we walk in here and we go, Otados, please pour the money onto the floor.
it's a big pile. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Well, we need to divvy it out.
Yeah, but I'm not. Are you sure it's gonna fit in the room?
It's a pretty decently sized room, I'd hope so.
Well, there's one way to find out.
There is one way to find out, yes, indeed.
Zotidos?
Okay.
I was talking and I was muted, Lamal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How-
Ododos, Ododos does not heed Rancy's warnings, and Ododos proceeds to get the coins out. And because it'll be hard to fish the coins out, instead he just dumps the entire contents of the bag of holding on the ground.
I'm
What?
gonna get.
No, what?
Uh,
No, you just
what?
put your hand in and you say, I would like the money, please, and then all
Ododos
the
likes
money-
things the hard way, lol.
all of Ardidos's possessions fall onto the floor, including his
Mm.
personal money.
Oh no, that means the
Ododos keeps the money in his
book-
pockets.
the talking book's gonna come out, and then
Oh,
he's gonna
no.
ninja us.
Ah!
I grab the book and shove it back into the bag so that Myria stops cutting out.
Thank you!
Myria just keeps cutting out every time it happens.
It just has anger issues. We leave it be.
How many of us are there? 7?
Technically, yes.
Barry's gone to buy bacon. He'll be back in a second. Oh look, Barry, you're back. That's so convenient.
I found bacon! And
Did you-
he's just carrying an enormous sack of bacon and flying somehow.
3,000 platinum each. 35. You know what, Otidos? Put the money back in the bag.
I'll just put the money back in the bag.
Everyone starts shoveling the money back into the bag.
This, by the
is-
way, this
What are
pile
we gonna
is
take?
like a good. It fills up a good half of the room. It like sort of pushes the chairs and the couch and all that away as it just pours out.
We're currently Scrooge McDucking everywhere.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I have.
how can I even carry even like a fraction of that? And how can you guys?
Mm.
We're putting it in the bag of holding, and we're all going to go on a shopping trip.
I need to get a lot of things for some cool spells and things I'm working on.
We're also going to inflate the economy.
Other than those potion thingies that I kind of want some of, I can't really think of anything else I need.
You could make your stick better.
Yeah, because
Get someone to,
definitely.
you could get someone to rub up your stick.
Maybe it'll make it bigger and more powerful.
Oh god!
We
I
could
can-
also
Looks
just...
of
And there's
desperation.
a bag over there. I can clean up my stick and stuff. What do you
Is
mean?
it bad to realize that fucking... Hey, Ranty, you know that portal you shoved your stick into?
Yes.
It's circumcised it.
What do you mean?
Because parts of the wood came off at the tip.
No. Quinn.
I'm sure there are some natural oils that they can rub onto the stick to give it, to make it more supple and
Like, you
easier
guys
to handle.
We
I
could
always-
also go to the spa.
aren't talking about my glaive here. We could. That is an option. Honestly, I'm down. I haven't had a bath in ages.
You haven't?
That would
We're
be-
in a
Just like
tower.
Smith.
Why? We're in a castle. They have like 3 baths. Why have you not been taking
Busy.
them?
Been busy.
Oh, also spell.
Maybe
Yeah,
it would
also
work.
all covered in blood.
People might need spell components. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I definitely do.
But yeah, Ranty's probably still got dried blood all over him, as do other people,
Yeah.
realistically, because we just kind
Barry just sort of like sniffs.
Nah, it got burnt
I
off,
smell like
Ranty.
blood.
I am tired.
Ranty, you're forgetting. A giant creature exploded. All of the fire got rid of the blood.
No, it just put on. It's a second layer of skin on me.
Yes, and now there's only bits of shrapnel, oil, and blood covering Randy now.
burnt tar.
No,
Yeah,
I
that.
think you're being very silly. You see, after everyone goes to sleep, the fairy comes in and heals all of our wounds and cleans us up.
I'm
I
alright.
feel like that's an invasive thing to do.
Is that Barry? Barry's a fairy.
No, not Batty. Batty's technically a
Barry!
dancing light.
Betty, stay 6 feet away from me from here on out.
It's not Batty. Don't be rude to Batty.
I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking, Betty. Take a joke.
Okay.
Batty,
I'm not-
Batty, darling, it's okay. Batty, would you like some money?
Yes.
I give
I
Barry
need
10 gold coins.
Perfect.
Barry,
With this,
how much
I
bacon?
can't even carry this.
Batty, how much bacon did you buy?
There's a kilo sack that he
Batty's
just dumped on the
carrying?
chef.
I.
He dumped it.
It's in Barry's forever inventory. It doesn't
Oh, yeah.
look like it's there.
hmm
It's just a
It's
secret
it's
spot.
hammer space. It's hammer space.
Yeah. I don't
'Cause
know
you're
what
like-
the fuck that is.
It's where you reach behind your back and then a possibly large weapon appears from behind it. It's like how anime protagonists carry things all the time.
Yep.
It's a fan-envisioned, extra-dimensional, instantly accessible storage area in fiction. like
The next
this.
level of work that I didn't get.
It's okay,
Is-
you'll level up this one.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. It's use magic device.
It is use magic device, yes.
Why?
Odin's growing knowledge of magical devices starts now as he slowly buys more stupid devices.
I need to buy a lot of things. Whee! Who wants to go shopping with me for magic items?
I would
Would
love
like
to go
magic
shopping.
Really?
Okay.
Anything in particular, but I'll just browse.
Let's
Okay.
all go and browse and walk away from the queen and director who are definitely looking for a sword that is on my person.
Oh yeah, that. You didn't tell them, right, Clove?
No.
Nah, of course not. Yeah.
I mean, you'd never tell them, would you, Clove? You'd never rat on your
Clove,
You'd never rat on
deception
your own
check.
girlfriend, would you?
I polymorph. I choose to polymorph into a shrew.
To a what?
A rat! I knew I smelt a
Can you
goddamn
do that,
rat.
Clove? Can you just
Yeah,
roll a
roll a fucking
deception?
deception
check,
check, sweetie. Go on.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Um,
In the middle of the
Not-
conversation, Clove begins to
yeah.
cast guidance, as if she is
Yeah.
trying
Doing
to
that.
One
persuade
joking and
us
joking.
that
I'm
perhaps we
joking.
are, that she didn't tell anybody. I'll let it happen, I just want you to know, it's funny as fuck.
Dirty 20.
Okay, do you want me to roll as well, Myria?
Please don't.
I mean, if you don't want me to roll, sweetie, you've failed.
Okay.
roll it. Let's see where it goes.
Get a 1, get a 1, get a 1.
So that's a 12 plus 11 for 23.
Yeah, Luna, you get the Clove. You get the feeling that Clove isn't telling the truth.
So you didn't tell them, is
No,
what I'm hearing. No, didn't tell them at all?
Yeah,
no.
tell them. I believe her. She seems alright.
Clove just hears in her head. You have a little twitch whenever you lie to me. Yes, I mean, I can trust my girlfriend with absolutely anything. I mean, I was going to give the sword back anyway, but Luna just starts to lean on Clove with just a really intense smile.
While being short.
Yeah. She is reaching up, has her arms around Clove, and is just like, it's also 2 inches shorter, Lucas. I want to make it really clear. It's 2 inches.
Still short.
It is
short
5 centimeters.
You're short as
Short.
well. You're both short.
Okay, I'm 10 centimeters shorter than you, which makes sense.
Imagine.
Anyway,
So. Yeah, Clove's such a good person. She doesn't lie to any. She doesn't rat out anyone. She'd never do that, wouldn't she?
No.
You okay? You're looking a bit stressed.
What?
You're looking stressed. You okay?
Yeah, it's. I'm fine.
Luna gives Clove a kiss on the cheek and then walks out of the room to go find the director.
And turns off the lights.
And I turn the lights off and nobody can see anything because Clove is blind.
Wait, did you hear what I was
Yes, I heard you
partially?
say
I need eyes. I need my eyesight.
Oh no, if only Clove could see in the dark.
Shut the fuck up.
Going shopping?
Yes. Shop. I need things. I
5
want things.
seconds, hold on, give me a hot second, Jesus Christ.
As Luna goes off to find the director, she can probably remember vaguely where the director was, where the Commonwealth delegation was staying across on the other side of the it's on the eastern side of the castle, unlike the Queen on the west and Dimitri to the north. But it goes there. She can go there, and there, waiting outside, is a pair of guards who are just guarding. That's words. Yeah. Halt. This is a secure meeting of delegates from the Commonwealth.
I have business with the director.
You do? Okay. What's your name?
Luna Zatari.
Okay. 1 second.
When did that happen?
Excuse me. And he just sort of knocks on the door, and just goes like, "Yes." And it opens and just leans in, and you can probably hear a little, "Ma'am, there's a Luna Zatari here to talk to you, apparently." Oh, her. Yes. Give me a second. And after it,
Gets dressed. Queen
And-
shyly leaves room.
and the door and after a minute or two, the door opens to reveal a director just dressed in a simple short shirt and pants, like something that could just easily be thrown on. Hair just quickly pulled up into a tight bun as he just sort of goes like, "Yeah, sorry, Luna, how are you doing?"
I'm alright. May I speak to you in private?
Oh, yeah, there's just a few ministers in there, so, do you want to just calm down? I think there's just to go around the corner.
Sure, I guess that'll work. I'm not particularly fussed.
Mm-hmm. And she just sort of walks down out of, hearing range of the guards and just like, "Yeah, what can I do for you?"
Luna takes Dremavir, not out of its sheath. She, like, unlatches the entire sheath from her belt and just kind of holds it up and says, "As much as it pains me to give you something that was forged by one of my past lives, I feel it would be more fair for me to earn it in actual combat rather than stealing it
Ah,
off of a corpse."
oh, thank you. Uh, yeah, I'm sorry I have to take this back, but, like, people expect me to have, let's just say right now, if I had actual, credence that I was the leader of the empire, it would make it a little, more fair for people of the Commonwealth if I actually had the right
Mhm.
items.
Oh, of
Thank you.
course. Just I want to just make it clear. Sorry, the
Mm.
accent's getting to me. It's very queer at the moment.
Oh yes.
Everything about this interaction extremely queer.
Oh yes.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, I'm sure Clove would love it when it's very queer.
I will challenge you one day for that weapon.
I will be ready, I guess.
Good. Not to the death
I,
or anything, just in general.
oh yeah. Yeah, I understand. So, note to
Cool.
self, Battle of Wits. Good.
Battle of wits. Fuck no. I'm just gonna hit you with a whip.
Okay. Well, I will forward to that. Hard to get good challenges around these days.
Cool.
Stay safe. If you need any help, I will probably be around here and there.
This is the most awkward conversation I've had in like the last couple of hours. So, and
Oh,
please
yeah.
note, I did just have a conversation with my partner where they tried to lie to me and tell me that they didn't tell you that they told you I had this sword.
Oh, they definitely did.
No, I know. Trust me, they can't lie to me for shit.
Yes.
I don't think
Let
you
me
would
just
lie to
look
me
at
either,
it.
but we'll figure it out.
Ah, well.
Anyway, I need to go buy
Aurora
a new
can't lie.
sword.
Kalani is very good at finding out when I lie.
Hmm.
Strangely good.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
You have this thing you do with your hands whenever you lie. It's really funny.
She just like hides her hands behind her back. Oh, okay. I do? Okay.
I love getting people with that. It's so fucking funny. Alright. See ya. Have a good one. That's all of the items of yours I actually have. So,
Okay. Yeah, apparently someone else took them, so I'll have to go and find where they put them.
Gertrude has a collection of your ashes if you want them. I think that would be pretty funny.
That's crazy. I will say honestly. I'll have to deal with that in the
I'm gonna
future.
be real, I don't think I've showered in the last 2 days, so I think I'm still currently covered in my own ashes.
You also are covered in blood. And
Little bit
for
of
some
shrapnel.
reason, tar.
Really? The tar is still on here? I thought that got wiped off. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
there's just...
fire resistant. It's all good.
Okay.
Anyway, the end of scene. I'm out of here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to go buy new swords.
Okay. I need to take a short break because I need to go to the little DM's room
How
and
dare you? I
get some
can't believe
food.
you've done something like this.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. Honestly, it pains me to have to do this, but you know.
Oh, can I ask Aurora if she knows where the royal treasury is?
Um, do you want me to answer honestly, or what I should tell you?
Well, I just kind of want to know if we were in there.
Um, no, I think mostly the royal treasuries, like, it's like hidden behind somewhere in the library, if I remember, down a floor below us.
Don't mind me trying to do maths to see if I've entered the building. No, pretty sure that's not the royal treasury then. That dragon just had a lot of money.
Oh, great. Do you know what happened to that money?
Nope. It got
Okay.
blown up. Dragon exploded.
Oh,
Why?
great. I mean, if it's a lot of money, it probably had to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah, I'm just curious as to where. You know, it was a big pile of money and magic items.
Okay. I'm gonna just pull that here. I'm gonna be back in a second. Have fun. I'll be. I don't know what's happened to Quinn, so.
Whose money have we taken?
And on my end,
I think I have an idea.
No, I accidentally hit the mute button on my mic, on my
Fine.
mouse.
alright.
Okay.
You have a mute
I'll be
button?
back in a second. Just
Yeah,
gotta.
I have a keybind to mute on my mouse so that I don't have to open Discord in full screen games to mute.
Alt N, isn't it?
I think
No,
I have a
there's no default hotkey for it.
Really? I thought there was.
Wasn't before.
I thought it was Alt N, but I just tried that and it didn't work. I mean, I have the switch on my mic. That's a headset mute. That's not a Discord mute. So like, I'm in a mute. Oh, and now I'm not muted.
Oh, Control Shift M.
Now I'm not muted.
Control Shift M. Yeah, F it. It's easier for me to just hit the one button. I don't use it any other way anyway.
And Control Shift D is to deafen.
Yep. But
And
look
now
at
my
that. I just broke it.
thing, yeah, my mute thing won't go away.
Didn't touch my keyboard. Could do it with one hand. Muted. Done. Literally 0 effort needed.
Imagine having more than 3 buttons on your mouse.
What are we counting as buttons?
Left click, right click, scroll wheel.
Left click, right click, scroll wheel, the 2 buttons that change my DPI, the button I have set to Discord mute, the button I have set for Minecraft zoom for Optifine, and the button that slows down my mouse's DPI to a specific setting for if I need to aim really slowly. Because it's so out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vibes. So what are we buying?
Potions,
Goggles of Night.
a bath, because apparently we all need it.
A bath would be good, yeah. Um, new sword.
New sword, new sword.
New sword would be good.
Yeah.
We can sell that hammer.
Yeah, just sell this strange hammer that we seems evil, weird.
Yeah. Where did that money come from?
Excellent question.
I want to know, because it's not the treasury.
I have an idea.
My thought is it's the guards that got fed to the robot dragon.
My thought was it was Dimitri's.
I have no qualms taking Dimitri's money. 0 issues with taking Dimitri's money.
It's a stonks in your eyes.
We have gained profit. Clove, what's your fucking AC at the moment?
I think it's 14.
Okay.
Let me.
Okay.
14, yeah.
13 plus 1, 14 plus 2 from your dexterity modifier is 16. Okay.
Does Clove have?
She currently has a 14 AC. I'm just looking at stuff.
And bards only get light unless you're Valor.
Yeah, hold
And
on, Lucas.
shield.
I'll send you what I'm looking at.
Oh, I see. I think I might know what you're looking at.
Probably.
Yep, I knew what you were looking at.
Yeah. It's a good item. Would be annoying, it means that she can't sleep in her own armor.
Yeah, that's. I can't either.
Yeah. It's all good, I'll just help her get it off. Every night.
I mean, that's happening anyway.
Nah, not particularly. Gosh. How horny do you think we are?
Very.
A rabbit.
That almost deserves backmail.
How horny do you think we are? I'm not a rabbit?
I was just gonna say I'm not a rabbit.
Go for it.
You're not talking about my very.
No, we're not.
Hmm.
Random bursts of music.
I love random bursts of music, don't you, Lucas?
Joy.
We could buy some wands of magic missile.
We could.
Just a lot of them. Think that's good. I use my action to expend all 7 charges in this wand to cast magic missile as a 7th level spell. And therefore shoot 9 magic missiles at the fucker.
94 plus 9.
Yep.
It's like
Or 1d4 plus 1 times 9.
true. About 30-ish damage, a little more.
Yeah.
Magic Missile's not really good unless you have add-on stuff.
It's good if you really need to hit.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed damage.
Or if you just have someone down and just want to kill them.
Yeah.
Because it's separate hits, even with the first level.
Yep, it is a very mean spell.
No, you fucking die.
Oh, you think you're not dead? They all hit simultaneously too, so it's not like an oof oof oof, it's a doot dead.
Oh, I feel like as soon as someone has gone down and got back up, enemies would realistically, at least intelligent ones, would start confirming kills.
Yeah. They'd also probably attempt to kill a fucking healer that's popping them back up.
Yeah, the focus healer, or in the case of us when there's like 3 people who can heal.
Yeah.
Murder?
Hello, are
Possible.
you back?
Yes, I am.
No, that's great.
Welcome.
Possible murder. I'd like to know where the money came from.
We were discussing murder.
Mm-hmm.
At one point.
Yes.
I said I wasn't a rabbit, and apparently that was weird.
Oh. Huh. I thought you were a tree.
No, I said I'm not a rabbit.
Hmm.
Not a rabbit does not equal not a tree.
Hmm.
I can
Basic.
be a tree and also be a
Hmm.
rabbit.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, that's a
Okay. Sure. Okay. While everyone's doing this, so what is this day of shopping and pampering and whatever going to start with?
Probably shopping first, right? We're not
Yeah.
pampering first, are
Either-
we?
What, we're just gonna walk into the shops caked in mud and blood?
Yes. We are their target demographic.
You're not wrong.
I'd hope at least some of them would like be able to just like prestidigitate it away from us.
But that's boring.
I'd rather be clean.
Hmm.
I don't mind either way. I mean, I already slept like this.
Fair.
I vote we cook the bacon.
Wait,
can
you
cook
didn't buy it cooked?
No! It was cheaper raw.
Fuck, okay. Alright, you and Aries cook the bacon. Or something. I don't really know.
Hey, Betty,
Yes.
you do realize that what you have is a lot of bacon. And
Mhm.
how do you expect to eat that all in one day?
You underestimate me.
I do.
Can I have the sun sword? I want the sun sword. Can I have the sun sword?
I
Can I have the sun sword? The sun sword has the finesse property. Can I have the sun sword?
Hmm.
the sun sword has
If Gertrude
finesse.
wasn't going to use it, so
The sun sword has finesse. I just realized the sun sword had finesse. I can do radiant sneak attack damage. I'll talk to Ella about it later.
Mhm.
I feel like she was going to use it. Sentient though. Sentient.
So-
Likes talking to the sentient weapons.
Where we going? Point A or point B?
Barry's
Point
just like-
C.
Barry's just frying bacon in the midair. It's just like Ares is just like holding up a ball of fire, and Barry has just got a little saucepan on top of it.
I think we'll just leave them to it.
Ares has cast Create Bonfire.
Mhm.
It's just
Yep.
burning
Yep.
them.
Yep.
Ares does not know how. You know what? Gertrude is going to sit with them and also attempt to help cook this with her cooking knowledge. I don't know where this is happening, but it does get rid of all of the people that are not here right now. So, what are we doing?
Shopping or
Hmm.
baths? Which first?
Shopping.
Alright. Okay.
I vote shopping. This is a democracy, people.
Yeah.
I don't mind either way.
How many of you have had a bath in the last month?
None, probably.
Nope. I have not.
We've been in a castle for over a week, and you guys chose not to take baths in the castle.
Busy.
Very busy. Oh, Barry isn't here. Never mind. I can't comment.
Gone. No more speaking for you, Myria.
You lost speaking rights. You've been silenced. The silence spell is cast upon
Yeah,
TM.
Who is bathing and who is shopping? What are we doing first?
Let's go shopping, I guess.
Let's
we can
shop and
shop.
then bathe.
Yeah. Then we know how much money we have left.
I don't think we're gonna run out of money.
I don't think so either, but you know what? It's better safe than sorry.
We may
I
have
think-
to give some of this money somewhere back to the queen, so let's use it really quickly.
Use it right now.
You lot are
I'ma
chaos.
be real, the director asked about the money, and I just kind of told her it got blown up. So... How
So
long
spend
she
it.
believes that is a different story.
Okay, I guess we're going shopping.
Awesome. Let's all go shopping, guys.
What sort of shop are we seeking out first?
There's a Batman symbol that flies across the screen spinning as we transition. There we go.
Magic potion stuff.
Ah, yes.
Or actually, no, we've got a sword for Luna. We got the Sunblade.
Well, we don't know if Gertrude's going to use it. I would like it, but... It is a finesse radiant weapon. And it also deals a d8. One-handed. I'm gonna be real, it could also be good for Odados.
Hmm.
Because Odados can two-hand the weapon. And deal a d10.
And
Yeah,
Dr.
true.
Lost gets like special proficiency.
No,
on
it
finesse
has just occurred to me. It's a bit antithetical to the whole sneaking thing, isn't it?
Do you need to sneak
Hmm.
to use sneak attack? No.
Yeah, no, but Ododos tends to.
Yeah. See, I'd simply just stab them. Now, what I'm more worried about, Lucas, is how a Sunblade actually interacts with Dual Wielder. Because I'm using the swords, right? Both of them. To
Yeah.
parry things, and that increases my AC by 1.
Yes.
But if one of the sword blades are intangible,
It just works. Don't
Am I
worry.
just cutting the blade in half?
It just
Yep.
works.
Oh, you had a sword? You tried to hit me, now you don't have a sword.
You just sort of wave it in their face and they flinch away from the blinding heat!
Heat, it's radiant. It's not fire.
Gosh. Blinding light then.
This, well, yes, the celestial light that comes from the blade's hilt.
Okay.
We
So
can,
we
we
go
can talk
into...
about that. Yes.
Are we going to one of the magic shops we've gone to before, or just going to a new one or something?
Did the last one sell potions?
I think they had one or two.
I would like
Yeah.
more than one or two, though.
Many healing potions.
Okay. So, are we looking for a place that just has healing potions, or?
Oh, I think we
We
also
want to start
we
with
want
potions
now
and work
as
our way around. So
yeah.
Okay. Roll an investigation for me, please.
who?
Everybody or
Pick one person and they can do it with advantage because
Who
you're
has
helping.
the highest intelligence here? Who
Not
has the ability to investigate very good? Because I changed my investigation for Arcana.
you have a +0.
I also have a +0.
I have a +2.
You're out.
Congratulations, Clove. You have succeeded.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself for this one.
Erdodos,
you-
you
Yep,
also
you
have
most
a
definitely
+0,
can.
right?
+1.
Can you give yourself bardic inspiration for it?
I cannot give myself an inspiration.
Really? Oh no, yeah,
I
that's a
don't-
law bard
Bards
thing.
cannot give themselves inspiration.
The law bard thing.
I'm too good for myself, you know. Anyway, time to roll. Please be good. Oh!
It's not.
Plus a d4. Plus a
Is that-
d4.
It's a d4. Oh, okay. There we go. 9.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah,
You know, these places really do a bad job of advertising. You'd think they'd want to advertise well to get more customers.
yeah, they do.
Wild how we ended up in this shifty back area. Got it.
You sort of just wander through the city of Nova. We just assume you just get past the guards, you know. They sort of just get the memo that you guys are allowed basically anywhere now. And you just waved through.
I feel like they just turned off the lockdown, so I'm just assuming
Mhm.
that they turned off the
Yeah.
lockdown.
So, anyways, you sort of wander into the city, and as you wander around, everyone keeping an eye out, you sort of wander vaguely south as the city gets more dense and the places get a little more run down until you come across what you all think is what you find is on a messily scrawled little stand Watson's Herbal Remedies with a little old lady sitting behind the counter. There's a few ducks, many ducks behind the shack. There's like a whole just one of the stands of the sign is just covered in potatoes, and the lady seems slightly spaced out, leaning up into the heavens as he just sort of stares, spacing out. And there's just a few bottles scattered around on the table.
The lady hears in her head, are these potions?
What? Who did that?
What do you mean, ma'am?
Who said that? Someone's speaking in my head again. Derry, if you're speaking in my head again, I swear I will hit you with a you! You need to eat more potassium!
Does this place look magical in any capacity?
Some of the potion bottles glimmer a little.
What's in this bottle, ma'am?
Oh, that's poison! Stop heart!
We
Any
don't
healing
know.
potions?
Oh, you want that stuff? Oh, yes, you see. I got this one here. Actually, no, I'm not sure if that one's the heal or the... May also be the one that turns you into a chicken.
I cast
50-50.
I cast detect magic.
That one has a... Let's see. What even
Feel like
are healing spells? Are they invocation or what?
Their
Evocation.
evocation, yes.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that one definitely has distinct transmutation aura around it.
Luna's eyes just glow blue. I'm fairly certain that one is the one that turns you into a chicken, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. Here you go. And she just pulls out a red one. I think this one here. It's fixed leg. Maybe arm too. I haven't tested on arm. Can I test it on your arm? I just need to break it.
I think it will be fine for now. Let me just take a look at it.
It shows transmutation magic, yes?
This. Okay, hold on.
Oh no, it's like evocation. That one, yes, that one.
Ma'am, I'm just saying, this one is also transmutation. I'm a little bit confused.
No, it's
Oh
evocation.
no, it's changed back now. It's a really weird mix. I don't know what's happening here.
Interesting.
How much for that one?
This one? She sort of leans over towards you. Let me just roll a d20. Give me 1 second. Because this is the insane lady. And as such, pricing is just the whim to her. 2 gold!
How much gold, sorry?
2 gold!
Sorry, your voice seems to be going to the astral plane before.
Gold! 2! 2, the number 2! The one after 1 and before 12!
47?
No, 2!
But it's 147, 1283.
Out, obviously,
Fine.
it's 1, 2, 12, 9, 37, 16! Then 5.
You know what? I'll trust you. I'll take it for 2 gold.
Okay.
Does put down 2 gold.
Okay.
You get a... Give me a second to have a look at the levels of potions of healing. You want any others?
How many can we get of that one?
Strong potion of
It's the only one that I've got. But I've got these weaker ones. They're 10 gold each.
The weaker ones that are 10 golds?
Yes,
They're the
the
heal
one she
potions,
gave
yeah.
you at first was supreme healing.
What?
I rolled
So these-
pricing, a natural one.
Have you got 5 of the weaker ones? Because I need some too. I think we should all have some.
I have. She pulls out 1, 2, 12, 47, 16. I've got 16. There's 5 there.
Yeah, so that'll be what, 50, right?
No, obviously, it's 16 times 10, which is 70.
70. Yep. Okay. 70 works. I'll hand over 70 gold.
This is like out of player. Like this is a player experience where I'm just sitting here like, Myria, what the fuck?
I have deducted.
Myria, what's happening?
What are these ones, Myria?
16
So
times 10 is 70.
yes,
Which
It
ones
is
are they,
answering
Myria?
yes. May your HSC ATAR be -1.
Myria, which type of potion?
Those are 2 healing and 3 greater healing.
Okay.
now Myria, I just out of curiosity, hold on. So it's 10 silver to a gold, right? That's how it works, Lucas.
Yes.
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 10 silver to a gold.
May you
Mhm.
forever be unemployed.
And we need to give her 72 gold. So I feel like we should give her 720 silver
I've already taken off 70 gold.
out of your current fund because
Out
I
of my
just
Oh, okay. Are we doing it
Yeah.
that way?
I was
Sorry,
just going from the horde.
Alright, we'll just take it all out of the horde for now.
Okay. Anything else you need? I have a potion that makes you. What's this one again? Oh yes, this one gives you enormous tail. This one gives you
Luna,
shark head.
My tail like moves around me to be next to me, and I'm like, "No, dear, I think you're big enough. It's okay." And it just
It is
sits
not
back down.
scorpion though. It cannot sting.
I'm so lost.
Wait, Luna,
Do you
is
want
your
to test that?
test what? Sorry,
Can
I
it
missed
sting?
that.
Yes. She just like leans over the table and looks and peers over at Luna's tail.
I pull a dagger out and put it in my tail, and just fucking, I just like wrap my tail around the fucking dagger.
That seems like it shouldn't follow the laws of this universe.
I don't know what you mean. It's a pretty powerful tail.
Mm.
Theoretically, the laws of the universe only tell me that I can use
You
an
want the duck?
action to attack.
And she just holds a duck out right in front of your face. I've got many ducks.
Is it free?
Many what?
No, it's 300 gold.
For what was it?
A duck.
Just a regular duck.
Is it an actual duck?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was like a wooden fucking carving. What?
No, it's an actual
It's an
duck. It
actual
quacks
duck?
at you.
What the fuck is that?
That's a duck, Luna.
What the
It's like a-
fuck is a duck?
It's a bird that lives in water.
What the fuck's a bird?
Those flappy things that you've seen around.
Where?
What?
Oh, hold on, let me look. I look outside to see if there's any fucking pigeons.
This is a stand by the side of the road. It isn't inside. It's literally just a little
Thought it was like a
table that
tent.
is set up. No, it's not even a tent. It's just a stand.
She's just
It's like one of the
handing
stores
out,
you get in the market. Yeah.
she's handing out potions.
Yep. And there's like 20 other ducks just hanging around behind it.
I'm not sure that we need a duck, no.
Okay.
Clove, do
duck.
you have anything that you need from this lady?
I look at
I have
the
nutmeg and potassium.
I look at the lady. I look at you, Luna, and then you hear in your head, I don't know if I should trust this person.
Do you... Hold on, what's one of the components you need?
I need Sorry, my laptop has restarted. So
It's
I
okay, don't mind me. Luna looks towards her and just goes, "Do you happen to have a miniature portal carved from ivory?"
No, I don't.
I was asking the lady.
Have some.
No,
Could get.
but I have this random. But I I messed up mushrooms and put in diamond and it created this powder.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. It makes me see things.
Oh!
You're on drugs, lady.
So,
Spoken in such a manner, have you know? I'm on mushrooms, not drugs. Mushrooms aren't drugs.
That is the thing.
Right.
right, how many of those do you have?
She just like gets out an enormous tub. How much do you want?
Clove, how many do you want?
How much do they cost?
Let's have a look at what it says on the spell.
25 gold pieces.
Ah. Each, I give you. She just pulls out. Give you. What do I have here that can contain it? I give you. She just gets out like a tiny bronze cauldron. That'll do. I give you this for 500. And there's like a bronze cauldron full of the stuff.
But 500?
Yes?
Shit, okay. Don't know. How many would I want? Wait, how big is the cauldron?
That would be 20 uses of it, by the way, sweetie.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe, I don't know, it's like a 5-liter cauldron. Tiny one. Tiny cauldron.
It's not based on how much of it there is. It's based on how expensive it is.
Yes!
There's 20 uses of it.
Oh shit. I don't know.
Do you have any like smaller vials that we could possibly put them in?
Just like holds up different things. Holds up a little test tube. What does this one do? You want to try this? She just holds out a strangely green liquid.
What?
Okay, and my detect magic detects that it is what kind of magic?
This one. That one is enchantment.
Okay. Sure, is it free?
Yes, if you drink it, I'll put stuff in it.
Okay. I look Clove dead in the eyes as I down this potion and then hold the vial out to this lady.
Did Luna just drink?
Now then, this is where I roll a d8.
Has Luna just drunk an unidentified potion?
Well, it was a statement.
Luna,
Mhm.
can you roll a d20 for me?
Oh, fun.
Natural 20.
Oh.
I'm just going to double that. You add 8 to your strength score for the next 8 hours.
Oh man, that's so useful for me.
Is that like visually muscles growing as well, or?
Yes. Luna has a strength score of 18 now.
Damn.
Oh. Fuck, okay.
That's cool. Does this wear off?
Buff.
I think so.
Fair enough. Feel like this probably would have been more useful for somebody else.
Can I squeeze the
Sure.
Just reach-
Anyways, now she just
I'ma
like
be
scoops it
real.
up.
I'm
Nice.
more confused about how this was enchantment, but
Well, it's enchanting you to grow stronger.
I see. I'ma be real, I thought it was a love potion.
Anyways, okay, I give you this thing for She just like holds out a small conical flask of the stuff. 100 gold.
It's more reasonable. I can deal with that.
Okay.
Taking it out of the hoard.
Anything else you want? I have potion that turn you into mud puddle.
No, I don't think we want that one.
I forgot how much gold we took.
What?
Oh, sweetie. Oh, honey. We have so much gold. I was just putting it into like these little test tubes so that it's easier to carry around than having a fucking cauldron.
Mm.
You got any more of these test tubes? The vials?
They're full of potions.
Got any that are empty?
Oh, this one's full of ginger.
It's just full of ginger?
She just like there's just another conical flask, and it is literally filled with ginger flakes.
Okay.
Oh, look at my mashed potato.
Mashed potato.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Can we grow? Can we?
and she just picks up a duck. Okay, ginger time, Jenny. And she just feeds the entire ginger thing to the duck. Okay, 100 gold.
Alright. Have we got everything from here?
Are we giving them 200 gold?
I would assume so. I believe Luna is in charge of the money currently.
I am definitely not. I'm just writing down what we're spending.
Clove, you grabbed the money, right?
Yeah, sure.
We shove our hand into Erdidos's bag and ask
Oh, yeah,
for
okay,
200
yeah.
gold pieces and hand it to the lady.
I think Odidos is here because he's so quiet.
Erdidos is very stealthy. That's why we need Clove to
Yes.
find him all the time.
I'm guessing I'm half worried Ojados is just trying to steal all their ducks.
Thank you for giving me an idea.
Oh fuck.
Oh, why did you say that?
Erdidos has got the duck and is out of there.
I have
We
for
all walk away and suddenly we hear a quack and I go, what the fuck?
Why is... Anyway, I'm assuming we've paid.
Oh, I have.
Oh, I wrote down that we paid, so.
Okay. So wait, how many did I get?
You have 200 gold pieces, which is 8 uses of it.
And how many... I know I've got my 5.
80.
I believe you guys
8
also...
uses.
8 uses. Oh, okay.
It was 200 gold pieces, it's 25 GP per, and you lose the thing when you use it, so.
Okay. Cool.
You lose 25 GP worth every time you use it, so.
You want this random green plant I just found?
What is that?
Yes!
Thanks.
Is it free?
She holds out one of Ares' favorite plants.
I
Oh.
take the cannabis and walk away.
Green plant. We need to get some
I'm
paint.
dead now!
Have a lovely day. Don't die, I think.
Don't worry! I've got thing that blows up!
Maybe don't use
Okay.
So I have 8 uses of iBuy. Wait, is it iBuy? Did I
It's
think it
true
is?
seeing.
Oh, true seeing. Sorry, shit.
8 uses of true seeing.
Okay.
Shall we go and find another shop that's a bit less crazy?
Yeah.
And hopefully get Luna's sword and...
Let's go to an actual magic item shop. How about that? Hold on.
You guys.
Myria, were we at that shop for roughly an hour, doing nothing, perhaps?
You were probably there for maybe 10 minutes.
I feel like that whole conversation took longer than 10 minutes, Myria.
It definitely wasn't an hour.
Yeah. Not an hour, but maybe at most half an hour.
I mean, IRL it took like 20 minutes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think. I might be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a sense of time.
Neither do I.
Fantastic.
So where are we going next?
Well, that's not useful.
An actual magic shop, hopefully.
Okay, are we trying to find a new one or go to the one you went last time?
I don't know. Think somewhere new. I think we want new things, right?
Yeah, new.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Who's rolling this time?
Ares appears suddenly
Ah,
with the
Like my
+4 modifier.
Can we?
No, you gotta do it now.
go on, Clovey, you got it.
Got a
It's a-
+2, Clove.
Find us
You know
the
what? You know what, Myria?
Only
No,
live
no, no.
here.
You know what, Myria? I go up to
Mhm.
someone on the street and ask for directions to the best magic item shop they know.
Um,
We love you.
I just need a.
Excuse me,
I-
sir. How do I get to a magic item shop? Preferably a good one.
Roll a charisma investigation check, I'm gonna say.
Charisma investigation. You don't want me to just persuade this man to tell me where to go?
Well, they might not know where it is, so.
I'm persuading
You
him
gotta
to
pick
tell
someone
me
who
though.
pick someone who will know where one is.
Yeah, I have an insight of +11 though. Can I perhaps get guidance of that? You know, I have an insight. I
Yep,
can
guidance.
tell. I can tell when people know. You know. I know that people know the spot. 14
Okay.
with guidance.
Was that with advantage?
No,
Not actually, yep.
Oh,
it was not with advantage.
I will.
Oh,
Do you want?
okay. Hold on. Let me redo that real quickly for you, Myria. That one is a 26.
Okay, yeah, they just sort of say, well, the best one around with all the stuff is probably Morgan's, but he doesn't really like selling things. But he's got everything. Like, everything.
Probably convince him.
I feel like I could probably convince him to sell to me.
You also have a
okay.
lot of money.
We do have a lot of money.
Hmm.
We don't want to get rid of all of the money, though, Ranty.
In before he doesn't charge money.
He charges souls.
Oh, well, if you want to go try, okay, so over there's this big sort of fountain, like in the center of the city, and just one street down to the west, then if you go down Old Mulligan's Lane, then past Fordron Square, and go up the stairs, then down the stairs, and then take the left at the statue of the two-headed goblin, and then it'll be on your left between the bookshop and the shop of random trinkets and herbs. I actually honestly don't know what they sell. I swear it's different every time. Last week I got lettuce there. The week before I got
Is that what you call it?
a compass. That's all they had. They just had a compass. I was slightly disappointed.
Fair enough. We head the direction he said to go.
Yeah, so do you want to just up and down the stairs?
Where
There's
we
a
go?
two-headed goblin or whatever. And you come to a store on the corner between a bookshop and a store that actually doesn't exist right now. It's just an empty lot. There's nothing there. Sure, that's fine. Anyway, it's this sort of brick building with some nice glass doors. On one of the glass doors, however, there is a little note with the trading hours of the shop, or rather their lack of them. Talks about how sometimes it's open on Tuesdays and Mondays maybe past 12 if he's up. Otherwise, it's 50-50 chance. On the weekends, it's a definite no. The person's usually out skiing. It's just this whole mishmash of trading hours that gets you the idea that there aren't trading hours. It's just whenever the person feels like it.
Knock, 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 knock.
Oh, give me a minute. Yes? It's just this little gnome, bald head, one eye taken over by this jeweler's eyepiece that magnifies his eyes significantly. A little bit of a stoop, a big, long, hooked nose. Yes?
We'd like to do some business, perhaps?
Oh, business, okay. Now, what are you looking for? And he just steps to the side to allow you to enter.
We enter the building.
Yeah.
Inside, you basically just find a cluttered space. Around the area, there are racks upon racks of weapons. Across to the side, there's this whole display of rings. There's a few staves just being held up in this suit of armor off to a side. There's like a whole just few different bins of various different little trinkets and brooches and emblems, and off to the side there's like a whole just freezer of different potions glowing slightly, and there's a whole coat rack. There's multiple coat racks.
I see. Sorry, I heard about your establishment when I was asking around about procuring some magic items, perhaps?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That is what you deal in?
Well, I'd hope so.
I mean, I'd just like to confirm.
I try.
That's good.
May we
don't
have a
mind
look around?
the dwarf.
Interesting. Well, have a look around. I'll be over here watching.
Are there perhaps little plaques underneath each of your magic items telling us what they all do?
Full descriptions.
There is little. Some of them have tags.
Can we perhaps just get a list? Because that will make this way easier.
Can I have? I think it's going to be a big list by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
we-
Here are notable things.
Okay.
Notable things. Any glaives of any kind, or halberds. +1/+3s. I've never heard of a polymorph blade.
I have. I don't think it's particularly good though. Do you perhaps have something to help people see in the dark?
Dark. Like, I don't know, a pair of goggles or something?
I've just looked at the second thing on that list.
Yeah. I
Absolutely.
looked at the third one, and that's what I'm really interested in. We're going to not touch the deck of many things that will absolutely ruin Myria's.
I like this campaign.
Yeah, it's gonna go out the window. Yeah, like a pair of goggles to perhaps see the less inclined of us to see in the darkness.
Over there, next to the necklace.
Necklaces.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I see.
There's a necklace of prayer beads, necklace of fireballs, goggles of the night.
I see. Clove, do you want to grab a pair of those?
Yeah, sure. I will gently grab her.
I mean, it's up to you, darling. You don't actually have to get them if you feel like.
I would like to see.
Yeah, you have a spell for that now, but I'm not sure it works all the time.
It's nice to have something that is convenient.
Fair enough.
By any chance, do you also sell, this is referring to the gnome, anything like for components for spell?
Ha! I don't like those spell wizardry here.
Hmm.
I do
What's
proper
that?
magic.
You do proper magic? What do you mean?
The creation of other things to do magic for me.
Oh.
Right, but don't you still need components to do that?
Not the same components, though.
I mean, I guess.
So you sell items that have the ability of spells that require components.
I mean, what are you looking for?
Very specific things.
I hope I want well, but we'll get to that.
Okay, well, that's not very helpful.
To be precise, a miniature portal that's carved in ivory, a small piece of polished marble, a tiny silver spoon.
I can do the spoon and the marble. The portal, you've got no hope, I'm sorry.
Can you make one?
Hmm.
It's just a
If I had
carving.
the ivory, yes. I don't have it, though. Not that I really keep in house.
Odd. I thought ivory would be important for some of the things here.
Nope. I don't do with a dead elephant's tusk anyway. It's just stupid.
I mean, weirdly, the elephants aren't always dead, which is kind of the horrifying thing, but... Hey, Otodos, are you looking at these?
Yes.
Seeing
Very
anything,
nice.
Seeing anything you like at the moment, perhaps?
Hmm. I mean, I like everything that's free.
I don't think anything here is free.
No.
It's free if you try enough.
I
No.
feel like it's probably not with the man standing right there.
Odd also wiggles his eyebrows.
Behave.
Anyway, may I ask where the polished marble and silver spoon would be, by any chance?
Oh. You just sort of like... and he just goes over to like where a bowl is. Silver spoon. I'd have to wash it though. I used it for my breakfast this morning. And then he pulls out a little chip of marble. This is good enough.
Hey, out of curiosity,
Mhm.
you say you create instruments that have other that have magical properties, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
I have a couple of ideas in the works. Can you tell me if any of them are doable?
Uh, possibly.
Cool, hold on just one sec. Luna starts just tearing, like flipping through the pages in her book to try and find the designs that she has. As I slowly scroll through our DMs.
Give me a second, Ranthy. I'm just trying to pull up the magic
Yeah,
items
all good.
listing.
All good. If
Weapon.
DMG stuff, there's fuck all that aren't just plus X for anything that isn't a sword.
Yeah.
It's kind of just how the game is. That's a bit shit, but oh well.
Luna pulls the man aside and like discreetly shows him 2 designs that I have pinged Myria to in the
Give me a
DMs that I have.
second. Polearms. What polearms are there?
Myria might have a better
I
time
know.
if they perhaps look in our DMs.
Hmm. 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 Glaive. Don't really work with those often. Hmm.
Yeah, you see, the 2 designs I have are generally designed around allowing for the magic to enhance the ability to hit properly, I suppose. One of them, however, is based very purely around drawing from one's own natural luck. The other one is designed around just doing a consistent damage output and
Hmm.
using the charges separately.
Hmm. Hmm. The second one, I might toy with something. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I like the idea of the second. I might play with that one. Hmm. Come back in like 3 days and I'll see what I've got for you.
Any idea on how much it will cost?
I don't know. I'll see how much. I'll see what it brings me to do. Probably a few thousand, maybe more.
Okay. I can probably do that.
What are you asking for, Luna?
I've designed the thing, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, would you be designing the weapon singularly, or would you prefer to have something to base it off of?
I usually work best if I can just do everything myself, so don't worry.
Alright, fair enough.
Hmm.
Okay.
So yeah,
I know the things I want.
going just off the list that we've been given, I know there's probably more stuff, but I can't think of anything immediately that I want. That shield you've got over there. I don't normally have a spare hand to hold one, but it says something on the badge about being animated. What's that about?
Oh yes, just pass it over here, would you?
I'll grab the shield and pass it.
Mm-hmm. Let me just make sure. Let me just pull up to make sure I'm describing this right.
I know mechanically what
And he just sort of pops up the shield, just sort of like throws it up and says something in gnomish as it just sort of, as this tiny little brooch expands to a large sort of floating bluey green shield in front of him. Useful, I guess. Don't have to hold it.
That is quite nice.
Yes, I was quite proud of it. Took a little bit of star iron to make though. It was good that I managed to get some aquamarine as well. It's hard to get the magic to flow right without it.
How much were you asking for it? If you're willing to part with it.
Okay.
40,000 gold.
How many? Sorry, you actually cut out a second.
40,000 gold.
Whoa.
That's rather expensive.
That is rather a lot. That's rather a lot.
That is the
Yeah, how standard that is at magic item prices are weird.
yeah.
That's
It's a
4,000.
very rare item, to be fair. But...
Mm-hmm. And I rolled an 8, and it was 8 times 5,000, so...
I'm curious. On what die?
D8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, couldn't give us perhaps a discount for buying in bulk?
What else are you buying?
Well, my thoughts are on those gloves of thievery and that cape over there.
Which cape? There are multiple.
I mean, only one of the ones listed say the word cape. The other ones you're looking at are cloaks.
There is actually a difference.
Oh,
Wrecked. Destroyed. I wrecked this man in his own shop.
And now we get a 50% markup.
I'll persuade him to lower the price.
Well, let's have a look.
It's the one that smells faintly of brimstone.
Oh, that one. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I also
So the
do
gloves
need
of
a
thievery.
sword.
Okay. Give me a second. No, I do not want it to be a glaive. Gloves of thievery.
A glaive of thievery.
Yep.
Yes.
I love the glaive of thievery. Randy, pass me your glaive. I'll show you how a glaive of thievery works.
Alright, here you go.
I point the glaive at Randy and say, "Give me all your money."
What? Oh.
Oh my god, Myria.
What?
Okay.
I just watched Myria roll d10s. And one of them was a 10. It's in the dice rolls chat, you can see it.
5 plus.
Is there anything in particular I want besides that?
I've just looked something up and realized something. I'll talk about it later though.
If you want all of those 3, I'll do it for an even 40,000.
The entire thing for 40,000?
Yes, those 3, the cape and the gloves and the...
Oh, there's
Um,
still more I'd like to grab. I'm not. That's just mine and Ranty's at the moment.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. And the rest?
And I'm not even done. I still need a weapon.
Ah, well, just go and get them and put them on the table here, and
Yes, I
let me
know.
know that's everything.
It's just a little bit difficult at the moment. I'm trying my best. What the fuck does this sword even do? When you roll a 20 on the attack roll, the creature must make a DC 15 saving throw or suffer the attack's normal effects. On a failed save, the creature also suffers the effects of the polymorph spell. And so you stab someone and you can turn them into a T-Rex.
Or a caterpillar.
No, I think the smallest thing on here is the rabbit.
Oh.
It's a
Is
D,
it?
it's a D20 roll.
Ah, okay. Yes, I guess so.
Yeah, there's like 20 different things. I could turn someone into a rat.
Or a poisonous snake. Or an octopus.
Oh, it's okay. Anything with legendary actions is immune to this effect. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need this sword, I'm gonna be real.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do.
Hmm.
That's a lot. Okay. Anyone else got items they are perhaps looking at?
Other than the
Perhaps,
shield, based on the list, there's nothing I can see there that.
perhaps one of the people that haven't spoken.
Yeah.
That's referring to yeah.
That's referring to you and Ertados, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say me, but then I was like, oh no wait, I did talk for like
When I prompted you, yes.
yeah. How much would the goggles and these two items be? Referring to the marble and the spoon. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. I'd say carry the 278.
That's precise.
I just want to note that 268 of that is the Goggles of Night, because each of those components are meant to be 5 GP.
Mm-hmm. Yes, definitely.
Custody killed the cat. Are you willing to do a trade? Or trade something of value to lower the price of the items I want?
What for?
Give me a minute. I do not see the value of. Wait, hold up. I pull out the Eyes of Charming.
Oh, so that's where they went. Hmm. Where did you find these?
I have my ways.
Well, they better not have been stealing them from me.
Nope, I'm very certain of that.
Hmm.
If the person we got them off stole them from you, then that's a small issue for them, isn't it?
It is. Would you happen to know where that person is?
Is currently? No. I feel you'd have.
If I may ask, was this person, by any chance, always constantly wearing green, had brown hair, and green eyes?
I don't know. I never saw them.
He
You know-
doesn't know who stole them.
Oh shit, fuck, sorry.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
Well, you've got one suspect.
I will say, if you wish to kill them, you should probably get in line.
Oh, they get more off. Hmm.
Ah! You silly man.
Hello, Gertrude.
Oh,
Oh
friend.
dear.
Hello.
I
Hello.
swear I hadn't dozed off for the last
You finished
3
cooking
hours
the
and
bacon?
45 minutes.
Actually, a massive headache. Oh god.
Gertrude,
I always have bacon on hand, dear.
Gertrude appears, having finished cooking the kilo of bacon that Barry just
I'm
bought.
just gonna have some water. Oof.
Oh, seriously though, what have I missed?
The
Shopping
director's
spree.
back. They cast Wish to get them back. I used your divine intervention to try and get them back, but failed and rolled a 50 something.
Oh, sure.
It's okay though. The queen got to keep using Wish. They didn't roll the 33. The director came back naked. Clove gave them a jacket. Clove ratted that I had the sword.
Snitches get
Ratted on me.
snitches.
Your own girl.
So do you still
Wait.
have it?
Oh, so you guys
No, I
give me
handed it back to them. Out of my own niceties, I could have left the building with it, but I went back there and gave it to them.
So it's all of this items.
Shop.
Magic items we're shopping with the 24,000 gold and 24,000 platinum we have that might belong to someone, and we're just going to keep going.
Yeah. If they come and ask for it, we
Laura
don't
find
have
his
it
keepers.
anymore. We don't have it anymore.
So,
Oh, I did have a question for you actually, Gertrude.
Yes, dear.
You gonna use that sunblade?
Well, yes, I was thinking about it.
I mean, it's just a a finesse weapon. It's very light.
Ah, I see.
Here we go.
It's very light and very easy to strike with, and deals radiant damage. It's either that or I buy myself a +3 rapier. Your choice.
I get like a flame tongue rapier or something. Though realistically, a +3 is better.
Wait, do you have proficiency in longswords?
Yeah, all rogues do.
Rogues do, despite
Oh, yeah.
generally, in any other case, not being able to use them.
Yeah,
Mm.
this is the only longsword I will ever be able to use.
Well, yes, actually, because Luna's not an elf.
Yep.
Because I think Moonblades can get finesse.
I mean, it's a random roll, I think, though.
Yeah. But it's a random roll, but I think if you were going to introduce one to a campaign, it'd be intentional and you would pick things.
I'll just have to
It's a
take a
maybe.
closer look at this magic shop.
Yeah, chuck it.
Yeah, there's like a list of things
Yeah, Gertrude's
in the out of character chat, and you can probably find a +1 to +3 of basically any weapon there. So
A +400 longsword, man. This is
Should I get?
billion gold.
Should I get a new stick?
I'm working on that at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I have something in the works. It might cost a couple thousand.
You really don't have to.
It
So I
is
guess
a-
it party funds anyway.
I
it
have.
is-
Oh yeah, I have 500 of that from the party funds as well.
Apparently, this is also doable.
So, sir, what would you value this for a discount of what I want? If you,
Because you didn't steal it.
I didn't.
We bashed up someone who was being a bit of a bitch. They
But-
had it. We took it.
Oh, you gave them a bashing up? Oh, good, good, good. I'll give you 50 gold off.
Oh man, 50
How much is this for
gold!
the +3 weapons?
Oh,
Fuck them.
it depends on which one. Some of them are more expensive because they were harder
Say
to
the-
make, but you know.
Longsword.
Oh, one of those.
You sure Gertrude has a
12,000.
powerful greatsword?
Gertrude needs her shield.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
would now be a minute.
Actually,
So I take it we've taken the long rest, right?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
we've
Yes.
taken
Can
all-
Gertrude
swap out your
right, the plate
supplements.
the plate armor.
Oh right, yeah.
oh yes.
Plate
Yes?
armor.
Yes, you can. I still think you just need to, like, update one or two things with that, but
Oh right, because what did it need again?
just some. It was rusty and old, so, you know, you need to replace a few straps that have just disappeared through mold and stuff.
So basically
Like
just go to a blacksmith for that.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
we'll
go
do
to a
this-
blacksmith,
we'll do
and
it
it's going to
after.
be like a maintenance of something of a few tens of gold or something, not much.
Hmm.
For Clove, actually, how much did you beat him up?
Let's say that
I chucked Dimitri's +1 dagger on the table.
He was tied to a bed for some time, and we considered killing him.
let's
Kinda
just
deserved
say,
it.
let's just say they are good with the physical torture. Well, I'm good at the mental torture.
If you throw this other dagger that he also stole from me in, I'll give you it all for 100.
How did he steal from you? Are you just... I feel like there's a security issue in here. How did
Oh, I
he
should
get in?
warn you.
Hmm?
I should warn you, dear Luna. The sunblade does emit like bright light, which may impact on your ability to stealth.
That's fine, it only activates when it's being used, correct?
Yes, it's the blade that causes the light.
Oh, give me a second.
If I give you more,
I don't need to...
Takes a bonus action to make it come out.
Yeah. But I can use my bonus action to do that, and then use my action to Booming Blade. It should be fine, like, theoretically.
You might just lose stealth.
I don't need stealth to sneak attack.
Okay.
In fact, I very rarely stealth.
I should give the sunblade to Luna.
Also, I have invisibility.
Now be very careful with it, dear. Don't accidentally click the button when you're looking down the hilt.
Thank you for the lightsaber, god grandma.
And treat it well. It's an elegant weapon for a more civilized age.
For fuck's sake.
if so far
Hello
we've
there, Ranthi. Is there anything you'd like to say?
no.
I don't actually understand the
That's not what
references you're making.
Hey, General Kenobi. I don't know what it
I
means.
once met a man
Why
called
I
General Kenobi, fought in the Civil War.
If I saw that man, I'd probably say hello there.
As usual, he was a very kind man. Celibate, unfortunately.
Why the fuck are we?
Celibate my ass!
Yeah, no, bullshit it was.
Fuck it.
Are we talking about Mr. Kenobi?
Oh god, we're not. No, we
Oh,
gotta back out. We gotta back out before
Not
we go
doing
too far.
We're not doing this.
That was a negotiator, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, great diplomat.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Just for the record,
You ordered the Sunblade just like that.
The negotiator, you might say.
just for the record, Gertrude, not. Those are just items of interest that are there. You can probably swindle Myria to give you more. Should I word it like that? Absolutely not, but I think it's funnier.
Possibly.
Myria just sits there upping the price after I've said that.
Let me see. Are there any chef-related magic items in 5e?
That was clove, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Well, I need to either a yes or a no. Having a maybe means that you could easily back out.
Yes. Yes, I know I can easily back out. We'll have to deal with that. I'm under no obligation to sell any of these, and keep that dwarf away from that stick.
What stick? What stick is he near?
I heard dick!
You heard
There's a-
dick?
Yeah,
I don't know, there's a few
Wow.
stops. He's probably near one of them. I don't know.
Erdodos has put on a set of gloves of thievery and is preparing to thieve.
Everything!
Last seen in the palace.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
And the name's Dimitri Hyperion. I suggest you report that to the Queen.
That... The goal! The absolute goal! And it was such good quality. Arcanite too!
Oh, the Arcanite was yours?
No. He sold it to me.
Ah.
He's the purveyor of Arcanite. My supplier.
Ah.
I suppose you'll have to look to more legal channels from here on out.
Oh no, I'm
Don't worry, we're
I'm
civilized
like-
folk. We'll be sure to keep your original source
He,
quiet.
he hears in his head. Do you have the capability of sending?
Let me just have a look at Artificer spell list.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But they can replicate magic item sending stones if he happens to have that. I think.
They don't think you can send. That's only a linked pair.
Yes, it's a linked pair.
No, I need spells, not that. Game rules, Artificer spells.
They do not. Do they have?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Do
They
you
don't have the thing I thought they would.
do you think that was worthy information of lowering the price or not?
I'll do all of it together for 40,000. All the stuff so far. So that's the... What was it? The cloak, the gloves, the
Shield.
goggles,
The animated shields,
the shield, and...
the two
this-
components, and
Yes.
whatever Gertrude's +3 longsword is.
How much is this all up?
We have enough for that.
40,000 by the looks.
Longsword. With the longsword, I wasn't counting that. That'll be... Ooh, that's usually 12,000. I'll give you it for 45, though. Altogether.
Okay. Otados, do you have anything that you're after?
The gloves of thieving would be nice.
I think
Just
they've already been
make it-
purchased.
I've
Oh.
got a set on the table.
Yeah.
You will
This is-
not thieve me, Otados.
I am thinking.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Oh dear, that's me.
Do you have mithril armor selection?
Not really an armor person myself. Rare for me to do something like that. I wouldn't have any of those.
Would you happen to know of any, oh, I suppose it would be silversmiths, or so that would be able to sell such a selection?
Mithril. I think you're best going to across town. There's a
See anyone?
near the old forge. There's Jefferson's. Jefferson can help you.
Ah, thank you, dear.
Always able to help for an old war veteran.
Go sure to give a little curtsy. Oh, you're too kind.
It's been a while now.
So what was the total?
With the sword, but I don't know what the dwarf wanted. It was 45,000.
Has everyone gotten what they wanted?
Minus Ares and Odados at the moment, yes.
The IT was gonna ask something.
Mhm.
And have you got anything that would help with speed or stealth?
Well, there's a cloak of elven kind right on that rack over there, Odados.
There's
I
a
might
gloves of
actually grab that.
thievery over by the shoe selection.
I mean, there's a set that I've taken a set. They're on the.
But are there more?
Yeah, hold on. I'd hope so.
I will admit that they are common, yes.
I'm really glad
Yeah.
you make so many gloves of thievery in your establishment. Is that perhaps how Dimitri stole all of the items?
Oh, we're dropping names now, are we?
I've already given
She
him
already
that
did.
Oh.
for a
It's not out of
discount at least.
character, it's how my brain's been going. Just sitting here like, is that how you got it all stolen in the fucking first place?
Okay, I did state the name to lower the price.
Yeah.
And the general location.
I have another set of the gloves in progress right now. They're about halfway done. I'd need a day or two to finish them.
Well, I'll buy the cloak of elven kind.
Okay, that'll add an extra 200 gold to the total.
Oh, does this Cape of the
Might as
Mountebank
well
come in
add it to my
grey?
inventory.
That's already
Just wait a
bought.
second.
Oh.
I also have that, yep.
Yep.
So it's very useful.
Already yoinked.
Just give me a second. I'm typing out what we've bought.
Oh,
Yeah.
did we find out what the other magic items we have are?
Well, we don't need the Warhammer.
No one can use it anyway, unless
Yeah,
you're
but if we can like evaluate it correctly, so we don't get ripped off.
Do you, out of curiosity as well, would you want any weapons to help enchant them and sell them off to anyone?
Oh yeah, clothes, just a walking armory for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have you got?
Ah, here we go.
These
I
pockets.
pull out 2 hand axes.
Mhm.
Let's see, a long sword.
Mhm.
Let's see. Give me a minute. Would I need a short sword? Yes. I'd like a short sword. And, God help me. I guess a dagger. Make an odd number.
Okay, so One dagger, two hand axes, long sword. Was the short sword there, or am I just going insane?
I keep in my short sword.
Okay. So I'll give you 30 for all of those. They are a little old.
That is true. Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think what I give away to lower the price.
So there's an extra dagger there, I think, Quinn. Is there anything else we're throwing onto the pile?
Erdidos, is there anything you'd like?
No. Again, I guess apart from again gloves of thieving.
Yep, which
No.
we're getting.
Well, I'll have to.
I'll probably just quickly get rid of this chain shirt. I'll just get it hanging around in my inventory. And the scale mail, actually.
I don't really do much with that, so I'll probably have to go and talk to Jefferson about offloading those.
Do you have an interest in fine clothing?
He just sort of raises his eyebrows and shakes his head.
I've
No.
acquired the first attunement item.
Oh, congratulations. That's
not
your
had a-
first, huh?
Attunement slot until now.
Okay. No, I don't really deal with fine clothes. He says, referring to his shirt, which currently has a gravy stain on it, right in the center. And another one.
But you have shirts that literally change appearance. Why would you not?
If I need them, I don't really use them often, though.
He has a point.
I mean, I can give you, I don't know, whatever fancy clothes. I can give you 10 gold if they're nice.
That's not worth it. Anyway, well, I'm not gonna offer that if that's.
Is lava a liquid?
Hey, question to the party. This is out of character. Do we need a wand of pyrotechnics?
No.
Okay, I will offer the wand as well to
Doesn't
lower the
it
price.
just make fireworks for you?
A burst of light.
I don't know. Do you
It
think
can
you
be
need
heard
it?
from. No.
Nice one. Old design. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I'll give you 90 gold for that one.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Anything else here you want?
Nope. I'm good with what I have.
I said Orthodox.
Oh, sorry.
I
Shit, I
get
thought
to
you said.
answer that one.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's all good, sweetie. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of character because it's necessary for this, I think. Is there anything else people want? Because I know Aries will probably want to buy something. Maybe?
Yeah. There's nothing else there that I want.
Nothing here that I need.
Be like a +3 glaive, but I believe that there's something else going on in that area.
I'm making a thing, we'll come back in like 2 days, see how it's done. We're gonna be here for a little bit.
Let me just put a reminder to do that tomorrow. Dash remind 24 hours. Do glaive and what's the other thing? Just the glaive, I think so far.
Just finished.
Glaive.
Yeah.
Just the glaive, he's making a set of gloves of thievery.
Yes.
Is there anything... Or, Harry, is there anything else that you want for your character at the moment? Like, outside of that, you have a Cloak of Elvenkind, you have Gloves of Thievery, I don't think the Cloak of Elvenkind... Actually, the Cloak might. I need to see if I remember. Yeah, the Cloak is the only thing here that requires an attunement. You haven't touched any attunement-based items. Is there anything else you would want? Oh, Myria, is there any belts?
As in, like, belt of giant strength.
Yes.
High or low, pick one.
I don't fucking know. Ranty, high or low?
High or low? Low.
55. There's a belt of hill giant strength, but that's it.
Okay, that's not useful. Any books?
It's not really that guy's sort of style, so he's more random trinkets. He's more likely to have a headband of intellect than anything, or an amulet of health.
Not particularly important to me. Alrighty.
Do we want to, just for today's sakes, I can add 10k to this list, so it's about 55.2, and that'll cover the extra gloves of thieves, and I'll make up the glaive for Ranvi, and that'll be the cost for that.
Yep.
And then Ares can look at this and decide if they want one or two things, and I'll do a fair price for them, lower than what they'd normally be. Does that sound good?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just 1 second. 45 is... Sorry, it's 55 point what?
55.2 minus 120, so that's 55200 minus 120 because of that's the traded in stuff. 55080.
Yeah, that's different to what I had there. Okay. And then 80 gold.
Okay.
That leaves us with...
Okay, I will do that. You are free to remove all the stuff that was traded and add all of this stuff. Who is getting the first gloves of thievery for now?
I did. I claimed them.
Okay.
Um...
I'm just gonna strike out the things you guys have brought, and then ping Ares to look at the list and see if they want anything.
Okay. Okay. Outside of that, we need to get some more resources for Clove, I think. Right?
Yep.
Nope. So we just need...
We also need to stop by the armorer so I can finally get this plate armor ready.
Yeah, we can chalk by that.
And we should probably get a hold of some diamonds as well.
Yeah. Oh, I got a Supreme Potion of Healing, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Should add that. Okay. Okay, put the mountebank. And I need to edit you to be Dex proficient and a magic bonus of 5. And you're now that.
Okay. Is there anything else we're gonna do at this shop now?
Not that I'm thinking of.
We need a 5 gold piece miniature portal carved from ivory.
Hmm.
Gertrude, is there any things, materials that you need for spells?
Other than the diamonds, no.
You don't have any higher end spells that require different things?
Let me see.
To make it simpler for right now, Gertrude, you're free to just take out the. Do you want to roleplay the stuff, or do we want to just change diamonds for gold?
I think we'll just like skip some time and do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to skip that time. And is there a specific price cost for the ivory stuff that Clove needs?
At least 5 gold pieces. Like everything else there, it is a 15 gold piece spell.
Okay. What is?
I will not be telling you until it's used. Hidden away.
That is for me to let everyone have.
My God. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got 1,000 GP
don't
worth
show-
of diamonds.
Okay. So you need the portal. Did I hear turtle, or is that just me being insane?
I think
I
you're
think
being
you're
insane.
going insane.
Okay, good to know.
We do not need a live animal for most of these spells.
I mean, you can probably actually just go to the Queen or something and get it for free, but
A live animal?
no, the ivory portal.
Probably.
Turtle.
Yes, she can also give you a tiny ivory turtle.
A tiny ivory turtle? No, I want
That's
a real
what I
turtle.
heard, okay?
I want a tiny real turtle.
Oh, okay. Well,
Made of ivory. No.
no, you're not stealing the Queen's favourite pet, okay?
Damn.
Sir Nortington is very precious to the Queen, okay?
Okay. How much does a ring cost?
What ring? Just a...
No, a non-magical ring.
What materials?
I don't know. Fuck, man. You think I know the fucking materials rings are made of? I don't know.
Diamonds, opals, amethysts, what sort of jewels or no jewels, and silver, gold, platinum.
So much of it. Hey, sweetie. Choose one of the materials. It'll
I
have
wasn't-
it'll have
I
diamonds in
wasn't-
it.
I wasn't paying attention. What was the options?
Silver, gold, or platinum.
Silver.
Okay, so a silver ring with diamonds. How fancy are we going? Like,
I mean, it's meant to be subtle.
okay, so You can get one with just a few small diamonds embedded in it in a small silver band for maybe. Cheapest maybe would be 250 to 500 gold.
Okay. Luna goes up to Erdidos at some point as they're just like walking around. It takes 500 gold out of the fucking pouch and then walks away. Just slinks into the shadows.
What?
Okay.
Just ignore. I think she has something she wants to do and doesn't want anyone to know.
Okay, so.
Mine.
Okay.
Okay, Gertrude, if you want to do the armor, do you want to do the plate and mithril now as well?
Yeah.
Okay, fixing up the plate armor, just let me just
Actually,
give
can I
you
just
a...
like find out how much the mithril costs first? Because I might even skip the current plate and go straight to mithril plate.
55 gold for fixing up the plate, and let me get the mithril costing for you. Mithril plate, was that?
Yes.
Mithril armor. So it's uncommon. Plate plate armor normally is like 500, isn't it?
1500 GP. So
Okay.
1500 GP.
Are you taking one of the faces with you at all to try and lower a price, or are you just going by
Yes,
yourself?
please.
Welcome.
Yes, please.
I'm here. Hi.
Cloves there?
Yeah, I'm here to
And
give
Dustin?
you a
While Myria is thinking, Ranthy and Ertidos, I have a question.
Yes.
Which of you would benefit from cold resistance more?
That's hard to say.
Which of you will... I know who I think I'd give it to, but I just wanna...
I have some considerations.
Okay.
Hold tends to be a con save a lot of the time, I think.
Yes.
Which makes me think Erdidos because I have efficiency and more health.
Yep. Erdidos, you're only using one attunement slot, right?
Yep.
Also, Erdidos, you should probably not forget to add the Cloak of Elvenkind to your inventory. And attune
Yeah.
to it. I'm actually going to attune the Sun Sword. I'm assuming we're skipping time at the moment.
Yep. We can do that.
Cool.
Okay, I guess it'd also be a good opportunity to sell the extra armor we've got.
Yep.
So that's my old scale mail, chain
that?
shirt, now breastplate, and the unenchanted plate.
With that being assumed, I assume Ertidos is also there with his bag of holding, because I don't know how you're fucking carrying all of that.
Yeah. Like, Gertrude's probably like, keep it very close. To make sure it
Just
doesn't just steal
layering
anything.
every piece of armor on top of her. Now let it hit me!
Now it's even
I've never
harder
even
to spot
seen
me.
you
By the
now.
way, because I have advantage on stealth.
Yeah. Advantage on stealth checks to avoid being seen, disadvantage on checks to try and see you.
So in a way, you have super advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there any other armor that anyone would like to sell?
Nah, don't worry about it.
I would like to sell some random fucking shitty leather that we picked up from the Queen's basement and not hand it back to her.
Actually, no. Can we not sell that?
Normal shitty leather.
Actually, no.
So
So
that's
I
what you're
thought
trading
Oddles
in
didn't
for
have
that
any armor,
person?
but then I just remembered.
Those-
Oh yeah,
I
it was a
have
studded leather.
studded
But never
leather.
mind. I'm dumb.
Mm,
You have studded leather, my dude.
I did not. I
Scale
forgot that I had
mail.
that. My brain had a moment.
It's all good. It's all good.
oh god. Scale mail is that. Change shirt breastplate.
Do we
I'm
just
just
want
gonna
to get
pull
rid
up
of the
the
leather?
Look, let me just pull up the armor price thing somewhere, and I'll just like,
Have you got work?
yes I do,
It's
so don't mind me.
Cool. We can just text all of this shit to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just see, scale mail, chain shirt, so, chainmail is 75, 75 plus 1.5, just go with
Perhaps you could
Fine,
exchange these for the mithril.
breastplate is 400, so that's 1.9-ish, and then and the chain shirt is no, I already checked. Oh, wait, 50. It's about 1.85. Um. And how much is the leather? Yeah. If you give me all of these and just 750, I will give you the mithril. Did you hear that, or was I just
Yeah.
going?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Didn't
we
hear
heard,
a
sorry.
goddamn word, Myria. No clue what the fuck you just said.
Oh, okay. Well, I just said,
No, I
you
know.
can change. Okay.
I know, dear. It's fine.
Okay.
So what? It's another 750 out of party fund.
If Gertrude is okay with it, and that's what she's happy with.
Wait, what was the exchange again?
So you'd give them all of that stuff and 750 gold, and you'd get the mithril.
750.
So that's basically.
You could negotiate that down a little.
Well, this
I mean,
armor isn't in the best of condition. I mean, it'll be a bit
It
for
would
me to
be-
fix up the
it'd be-
chain, man.
well,
Be
think
rather
of
cheap
it
to
this way.
fix.
Wait, think of it this way. It was handed as an offering for a trade by somebody who fought in such a great and bloodthirsty war. How about that?
Oh, you're a veteran, are you?
Oh, yes, dear.
Ah,
We'll take it as
give
one.
me a minute. Let me just roll a d20.
And obviously, the armor shop has a veterans discount.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. And
It would be such a shame.
General Gertrude! General Gertrude! Oh my god, it's such an honor! She just like takes your hand and starts shaking it viciously. Oh my
That's alright, dear.
I didn't. Just. Yeah, you can have it! You can have it! Go for it!
No, I don't want to trouble you too much, my
No,
lovely.
How
How about
I'll
you give you enough
I'll
armor
take-
for squadron?
Yeah,
Just
no,
for the one set.
No. Just take the mithril here and I'll take this stuff and we'll be done. We're done.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. It's always good to see people who are well learned in their history.
Yes, and it's always good to see someone so diligent to serving the crown. It's an honor, I must say.
Soldier's work is never done, dear. You can always do more for the dynasty.
Exactly. Though I would just recommend a bath.
Yep.
We did.
That's the next place we're going to.
Oh well, I can
This
recommend.
has been one such busy day for the dynasty.
I do believe orphans, you know, I know it's an unfortunate name, but you know, Orphan the Bard, I think, opened up a place just over on Flintworth Street. He was an old veteran from the war as well, so it's definite veterans discount there.
Really? Oh, thank you very much, dear.
No problem at all. Have a good day to you.
And you as well.
And we all go and have a bath in the good old bathhouse. All
I
of us
think
in the
we'll-
same bath.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of us.
Oh yeah.
Never split the party.
Yeah.
Barry turns up, and so does Aries, and they're all sitting there. You're eating bacon in the bath.
It's like a Roman bathhouse, maybe?
I'd like to make a perception check.
I like to contemplate my life decisions check.
What's that
Okay,
check?
so Clove, that
I'm
is
more interested
a
in Clove's check.
that's an intelligence check with
Duckies for the
disadvantage for Clove, and for Luna, that is just a normal perception check.
Obviously.
Do you actually want me to roll?
Do I
Up
actually
to
have to
you,
do
it's a
this?
joke. No, it's up to, I don't mind. I'm probably gonna hop off now though, and
No,
Okay.
fuck it, I'm rolling it.
I would talk to you later about
That's
it,
a good
Myria.
old 22.
okay,
I want
Yeah.
information on everyone.
It's just you guys.
Yep.
You've got a private
I
bathroom.
know. No, I know. Trust me, darling, I know. I know what I'm talking about. So, how's everyone doing?
Hey, thank you so much. Have a see ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm gonna just automatically give you like
Probably-
yeah. I'm gonna give you automatically like 2 of the attunement to a new magic item because you've probably got like I don't know how many you did. You attuned to a lot of things.
I attuned to 1, Erdodos attuned to
Several.
1, Ranty attuned to 1.
Oh.
I don't think
Mhm.
Clove had any that needed attunement. The Goggles of Night don't require attunement, they just
Mhm.
give you dark vision. Okay, end of session, yeah?
Yeah, end of session.
Cool, end of recording real quick.